This show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why hello there ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I am your host Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. Oh yeah. Lovely jubbly. How's everyone doing today? Everyone good? Everyone recovered from not having any Monster Hunter at the state of play yesterday? Speaking of which, back again.
This was by design.
Playing some more Monster Hunter. Oh yes, !ID if you want to join the lobby. Code is pinned to the top of chat, courtesy of War. Oh, gonna sort that moustache out. We'll get it sorted. State of play was still good though. Yeah, it was. It was a good state of play. I mean, I wasn't expecting Monster Hunter there. You know me. I told you guys beforehand. I said it's like 80-20, 80-20, 20% chance we see a teaser, and even then, like the 20% for me was just I wasn't expecting anything more than them like maybe announcing the title or something. Yeah, we got Friday, guys. Friday, Summer Games Fest. Do not miss it. This stream will be the one-stop shop for all things Monster Hunter on Friday, so make sure you're here. We're obviously going to be watching the Summer Games Fest. We're going to be staying up to watch the whole thing. And, yeah, I'm extremely excited to see the announcement of Monster Hunter, which it has to be, man. It has to be. Like, it's going to be there. It's going to be there. I'd be incredibly shocked if it wasn't. I wouldn't even be surprised. I'd be shocked if it wasn't there at this point. So yeah, expect the announcement then. And probably the announcements for some other good games. See some gameplay for some other stuff. Yeah. But how you all doing? How's everyone's Wednesdays treating them? Everyone coping okay? Everyone coping with their 5-10 star quests to do ad infinitum? Everyone coping all right? God damn. You've never seen so much corruption by a Lego company. What, bricks and figs? Bricks and minifigs. I know, they've even got the police on their payroll and everything. It's crazy. Apparently it's like some kind of Mormon cult. They're all like Mormons. It's a bunch of Mormons that have like gotten a hold of the yeah, like the police members are like part of the Mormon cult, and the people who own the store are like Mormons as well. Apparently they're all covering for one another under some like weird religious doctrine or something. That's what I heard in like the most recent slew of accusations. But it's I'm surprised the Lego hasn't stepped in and done something about it, because it's hurting their brand. Because whilst Bricks and Minifigs is not an official arm of Lego, they are still a franchise under Lego. They still have like the official name in their like printed all over their stores. They still sell official product. If I was Lego, I would be like, yeah, dude, fuck this. Give them back the 200k. They're suing the YouTuber. Tried to take his video and his Patreon down before the CEO told them to kick rocks. Yeah, no, of course. Nah, Lego needs to step in, man. Lego needs to step in and threaten to close all of their stores if they don't give him back the things. Because I think he gave them... the way I understand it is he gave them the products to sell on consignment. And then something happened at Bricks and Minifigs. Like, it got sold to somebody else. And all of his products on consignment that were in inventory got stolen, basically. This is how I understand it, right? I don't know if this is like 100% accurate. And now they're not paying him anything, but they're selling all of his stuff, basically. Yeah, it's really bad. Lego won't step in. They kind of need to. Because this is looking bad on Lego. I know this may seem weird, but it's their brand. It would be like if something was happening in the Monster Hunter community. If there was a Capcom creator, right, who was, I don't know, let's say cheating profusely and lying about it, and then getting loads of like big content creators to cover Monster Hunter and telling them that they're not cheating even when they are, and then they're an official Capcom creator, and it reflects badly on all of Capcom, because they've got a cheater who's under their label. Oh, wait, that did fucking happen, didn't it? Oh, shit, yeah, damn. Oh, yeah. Did Capcom step in? No, they fucking didn't. They didn't do anything. They didn't do anything. Useless bastards. Quite happy to have cheaters in the Capcom creators. Why would Capcom care? They should do. They should do. Absolutely. That's Capcom creators are meant to be representatives of their brand. And if you're a cheater, well, that just tells me that your brand is a cheater as well. That's what it tells me, because you're happy to have cheaters underneath your umbrella. It's not going to hurt their brand to the point where the money is gone. What, bricks and minifigs? I think it would be financially beneficial to deal with that situation, though. It's a $200K issue, $200,000. The amount of damage that this is doing is worth more than the value of that 200K. So I'd be trying to get it sorted personally. Yeah. They got to do something, man. They got to do something. The whole bricks and minifig situation is crazy. 100%. I mean, the easiest thing to do is just, you know, don't shop there. I don't think we have bricks and minifigs here in the UK. But the best thing to do is don't shop there. Don't spend your money there. Don't support that business at all. Yeah. That would be the best thing to do. Vote with your wallet. If no one else is going to do anything, of course. You're shocked that a Lego company goes this far just for a damn 200K Lego set. Well, it's not one set. It's an entire... It was... I think it was like one of the world's largest collections of Star Wars Lego. Specifically. And... They didn't pay him for it. He gave it to them to sell for him on consignment. So, they were meant to be selling the product and then giving him the money for it. That's what happened. But then I think management changed hands or something happened at the company to where somebody else took charge. And whatever happened was the whole deal of consignment was lost. And now they're basically saying, oh, this $200,000 of Lego belongs to us. But it doesn't. It's not theirs. They were just holding it for him and selling it on his behalf. So if you've ever been to a pawn shop or somewhere like that, or even like just a, you know, I don't know, a watch, jewelry dealers or something like that, sometimes what they'll do is they'll give you the option to, instead of pay you outright, they'll like make an offer for you. So they might have said to him, listen, we'll give you $150,000 for the Lego, or we can get you 200K, but we're going to need to sell the Lego first. And then we'll get you the money. Like, those are kind of like... That's probably what they did. Something like that. And then the guy's gone, well, yeah, okay. I don't need the money right now. So you can take it on consignment. You can sell it for me. And just give me the... You know, I get better value for my money. Granass, yo, thank you for the 11 months. Excuse me, dude. One more month. One more month to... to a whole year, dude. Cheers, man. Much appreciated. That's crazy, man. It's crazy. I don't know how they're getting away with it, though. Honestly, it's global news. Like, dude, I'm in the UK and I'm hearing about it. So, like I said, we don't even have bricks and minifigs over here. From what you know, the guy's Lego set was just for display only. Really? Oh, I didn't think it was that. No, I think they actually wanted to sell it. I thought he wanted the money for, like, some kind of thing. And then I think the guy said, hey, can I think what happened was he ended up going back to pick up a couple of the sets, because, again, they belonged to him. And he wanted to pick them up to, like, sell them to a friend or something. Because he was like, hey, I've got a buyer for a couple of these sets. Can I come pick them up? And they said, no, you can't have them. And it's like, well, it's, you know, it's my Lego. And they were like, no, it's not yours. So they said it doesn't belong to you. They basically said it's not his at all. it belongs to them. Which is not true. It doesn't belong to them at all. Can't imagine being a lawyer taking this case. Think it's a battle royale to represent the YouTuber. Oi, 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 oi. Homelander. Done murdered me bloody wife. And nicked me bloody son. Fucking diabolical, that. Nah, dude, the whole situation is nuts, man. It's disgusting as well. Just Russ, dude. Thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. Much appreciated. It's good to have you with us. Tradition. Oh wait, hang on a minute. I've got a. Oh no, it's already open. There we go. How you doing, Soccer? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. Hopefully the guy gets at least the value of his Legos back, because I don't think he'll be able to get the collection back because they probably sold loads of it. Yeah, it's not good. Not good at all. Oh, yeah, I forgot to say, by the way, guys, you can all get the KFC pendant now. All of you can get it. The KFC pendants are now available for free on Steam. So if you didn't have them, you can go and get them. Yeah, they've made them available to the West. You can literally just download them. You were given the KFC pendant. You were? Oh, yeah. I mean, I've got to go download the other ones. There's like 3 of them. So, I need to go get them. For free? Yeah. They're all available for free now, guys. You can all get them. So, yeah, if you go on the Steam store, you'll probably see them. I guess because they didn't launch them here in the West, and maybe they couldn't get some kind of promotional thing going with KFC. So, like, just give it to people for free. So, you can get them now. You can get them all. There's a few of them. Yeah, go check them out. So this KFC bucket one is now available to everybody. You asked about it a few weeks ago. Yeah, it's you can get it now. You couldn't. It was just today. It was like 6 hours ago. They basically put them up on the Steam store. You can now all get the KFC stuff. I didn't download all the extra things yet, though. I'll go get them tomorrow, probably. Just, like, get on the store. Go grab them. Another day, another GOG hunt. GOG hunt? I haven't hunted GOG in ages. Not in, like, a month. The former store owner had a consignment with the guys, where the store would get 35% of the gross profits while the guy would receive monthly payments. Yeah. So it wasn't consignment. It wasn't for display purposes. There you go. That's how I understood it. But then the store changed hands. Someone bought it. It got a new owner. And that guy was like, no, there was no consignment offer. This is my inventory. Bugger off. And basically he stole it. So, yeah, pretty bad. I mean, dude, he should be doing jail time. That's theft, right? Because if you're buying a property or if you're buying a business like that, any deals for merchandise that are that's available in your store, surely those have to be honored. You can't just like... Because otherwise, think about it this way, right? Imagine I owned a jewelry store and I had nothing in my jewelry store. Some guy comes along and he goes, hey, I'm going to give you all of this jewelry for you to sell for me on consignment and you can have a percentage of the profit. We shake hands on it. We write up the contract. Job done. And then the next day I sell the store to some other dude. He comes along and goes, oh, no, I'm not. This is my jewelry. I bought the store. It doesn't belong to you. This is all of mine. You're not having any money from it. That's essentially what's happened here. That's basically what's happened. But like that's illegal. That's massively illegal. Like there's no way you can do that. There's got to be a law against that. Not that I would be aware of what law it would be in the US, but that's crazy. They lost the documents. What, the deal? Yeah. Well, that doesn't mean that it didn't happen. If the other guy can provide evidence that there was a contract, then yeah. If he can provide evidence that he had all of the Lego sets as well, then yeah, it's a done deal, right? You got to take him to court. You have to take him to court at this point. But like I said, realistically, Lego should step in, because this is a big deal in their community. Like, this is affecting a lot of people negatively. It looks really bad on them, so they gotta do something. USA has Lego news, and here we have stabbings in the news. What? In the UK? Talking about that poor boy who got stabbed and then arrested for being stabbed. Yeah, that was despicable. That is fucking disgusting, that is. The other guy gets 20 years. Disgraceful. He lived right near you, did he? Nah, it's disgusting. The police need to be locked up as well. What they did there is negligence of the highest order. They should not even be allowed to be police officers. Terrible. What happened? Well, here in the UK, there was a young boy who was stabbed. And he was stabbed by a Sikh man who, you know, they carry their ceremonial knives. And when the police came to deal with the stabbing, the Sikh man said, yo, he's been racist to me. He's been racist to me. And the guy was saying, I've been stabbed. He's like, I've watched the video. It's horrific. And he's there and he's like, I can't breathe. Please help. I've been stabbed. I've been stabbed. And they put him in handcuffs and they, you know, press him down and they drag him around. And he's dying. He's dying and the police aren't doing anything. They don't call an ambulance. They do nothing to help him. And this other guy who's just saying, yeah, he was racist to me. Meanwhile, he's given the knife to like his brother who's given it to his mother and they've hidden the knife. And the police arrest the guy, try to arrest the guy who's dying because the other guy accused him of being racist. And while he's accusing the other dude of stabbing him. It's like, wait, what? They don't even check. They don't even check to see it. They go, well, I think you're lying. I don't think you've been stabbed. And he died. He died. It's horrendous. It's absolutely horrendous. Number one, you shouldn't be putting someone in handcuffs just because someone said to you, oh, he was racist to me. I'm sorry, that's... You shouldn't even be arresting someone on just because someone said that. Secondly, if someone says they've stabbed you, you should immediately, as a police officer, be calling for medical assistance. Immediately. You shouldn't even risk it. You should immediately be saying, quick, get an ambulance. And checking the person. Like, if I came to you and said I've been stabbed, you're just going to go, I don't think you have. And then fucking handcuff me and drag me around. Oh, dude, honestly, it really, really annoyed me. Really, really makes me angry, that did. I watched that video. That was disgusting. And the fact that the other guy gets away, they let him walk away. They let the other guy that stabbed him just walk away. Didn't even arrest him on at the time. Apparently, he'd let him, you know, go around the police station, eat some meals, have it, you know, he wasn't even arrested. It wasn't until after the guy died they were like, oh, you actually did stab him. It's dude, crazy, guys. Crazy. I honestly, we live in some weird fucking dystopia here in the UK. Nah, man. And things are only going to get worse as a result of things like this. It's bloody terrible, I tell you. 2-tier Starmer for you. Dude, this has been going on since long before Starmer. Fuck Starmer, but it's been going on long before Starmer. Basically another Irina Zarutska. Well, the difference between that was there were no police officers involved. No one was trying to arrest her or do anything to her. This is even worse because the police didn't even check the poor kid. Nah, it's terrible, man. Nice, good trap. Good damn. I'm surprised that a Sikh man did it. The Sikhs are generally very chill people. Yeah. I know, you don't, it's not often you hear of it, but they are allowed to carry around ceremonial knives, whereas anyone else who had the bloody knife would be, you know, arrested. So again, it's a bit like, you can kind of see the 2-tier policing just there, right? Because we have a knife crime epidemic in London. Like, no one should be allowed to carry a knife. It doesn't matter if it's for religious reasons. Yeah, it's, the whole thing's just broken. Now, this situation was terrible, though. It just kind of goes to show you how bad our police force has gotten. It's not good. And it's not the first incident where something really bad has happened with the police either. There's been some other... In recent years, there's been other terrible things that the police have been up to and doing. Even worse than this. Lots of... But at least those people have been arrested. A lot of them have been put in jail, but... There's been corruption. The corruption is kind of nuts, man. It's bad. I think a lot of people are joining the police for the wrong reason. May not have been police for Zarutska, but no one on that train jumped in to help her for 3-4 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I watched that video, and when I watch it, it doesn't even look like she's been stabbed in that video. So there's a part of me that wonders, did anyone even know? Like, in the video? Because it does just look like she's crying, doesn't it? That's a hard video to watch as well. But this one, like I said, was worse for me because it's the way how... the people that are there to help you, you'd expect the police to help you if something like that happens, if you get attacked with a knife. And they're basically the reasons that he might have been able to have been saved. You don't know. But he didn't stand a chance because the police officers that he got that day were more focused on arresting him for something he may or may not have done, which he shouldn't really have probably been arrested for anyway. Oh, you said some naughty words. We're gonna arrest you. Oh, he stabbed you, did he? Well, he's well within his right to. It's just oh, it's like bad comedy. It's fucking horrible, dude. You can hear him saying it non-stop. Yeah, I know. He told them, I think it's like 6 times in the video that he's been stabbed. They just sat and they're like, no, I don't think you have. It's like a scene out of Clockwork Orange. You know, where the droogs become police officers and they go and... dude, it really is. It's just like some dark fantasy fucking shit happening. It's horrible. You sincerely believe Twas can be a politician and probably a governor or mayor of London? Anywhere that he lives. What, me? Well, I haven't studied politics, so probably not. Oh no, they'll never relax gun laws here in the UK. That they won't do. Gun crime here is, it's such a small percentage. It's such a tiny percentage. And usually it's only with organized gangs. So you've obviously got like lots of organized gangs around London, and they'll obviously have contacts, people who can get them firearms. But it's a very, very small part of the problem. Much more common is knife crime, because anyone can get a knife, you know. Yeah, it's just, I mean, you can't really ban knives. You need to have knives. They're kitchen utensils, you know. You got to be able to cook with them. What are they going to do? Make us all have wooden knives or some bullshit like that? Over half of violent crime in the US is in 2% of other countries. It's not the gun problem. It's a people problem here. Well, in the US, I mean, it could be an education problem, yeah, on gun violence. There's all sorts of arguments, because there's lots of perfectly law-abiding gun owners in the US. There are people who are responsible. What I do feel like in the US they'd need to have is some kind of screening system where you don't just give it to anybody. That would be the best thing. I mean, here in the UK, you have a very strict screening thing. I'm not suggesting you go that far because, again, that's like a big transition for people who... You guys can literally walk into Walmart and buy a shotgun straight off the thing and all this, that, and the other. A background check... Well, no, because background checks don't usually work, do they? A lot of the time. There's ways to circumvent it. And I don't think a lot of people take the background checks particularly seriously. Like, it doesn't check for a lot of things. But I definitely think in the US there's a way to make it safer so that, you know, only the responsible people end up with the firearms. Yeah. People who are perhaps trained or... So here in the UK, I think you have to go through like... It's like a whole year and a half. You have to receive training. You have to be registered with your local police station so they know that you've got a firearm. You have to receive like advice and like breakdowns from your local police, like your local firearms police. You have to... There's all kinds of things. You have to go... Like I said, you have to undergo training. So you got to actually, you know... do that. You have to actively be going to a gun club once a month. So you can't just be like, you know, lurking in your home with a bunch of guns without actually, you know, engaging socially with firearms. There's a lot of things that you have to do to be able to own firearms here in the UK. But you can own sniper rifles, shotguns, some pistols, not all. You can't own automatic weapons. You can own like modified submachine guns, modified assault rifles, but they're heavily modified. So, you know, you're talking like 5-round capacity magazines, shit like that. Yeah, but otherwise, like for hunting purposes and certainly farmers, a lot of farmers will have shotguns here in the UK. Yeah. That's for like livestock protection. Although I don't even know if you really need it that much anymore, but I guess maybe you do. But yeah, you can get them. It's one of the common misconceptions. People think that you can't get firearms here in the UK, but no, you definitely can. You can go out shooting. Lots of gun clubs. You'll go for a walk and a jog? Oh, dude, good luck. Have a nice walk and a jog. Yeah, but obviously we have much stricter control here than we do in the US. So you really want to have to own a gun in the UK because the amount of like rigorous testing you have to go through. And if the police sense anything fishy with you, they'll be like, yeah, no, you can't own a gun. That's the end of it. They'll be like, no, you can't. Pretty much. Mostly for crows at this time of year, we have to start using them a lot more now. It's so hard in Germany to get a firearm. You were lucky it's been in the military for shooting since it's so goddamn strict to own one. Yeah, I think Germany's even more strict than the UK. Yeah. Again, in the UK, it's easier to get some firearms than others. Like, if you want a shotgun or a bolt-action rifle, because they're so big and bulky and all this, that, and the other, I don't think the screening process isn't quite as long. Yeah. But, like, if you wanted a pistol, it's like, things change then. It gets a lot harder, I think. It's funny how the laws work. Right, what do you guys fancy? Saber, what do you want to do? I'll post something up for you. But yeah, no, common misconception. Because I know a lot of people just think you can't own a firearm at all. But no, you can. You absolutely can. How you doing, Commodore? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, lovely one. Not that I'd want one, particularly. I don't have any need for one. I don't want to have to go to a gun club once a month just so I can shoot a bunch. You know, it's expensive, man. Guns here are not crazy priced, too. No, you can... Well, that's because we only really have, like, you know, like I said, shotguns and bolt-action rifles are, like, the most common things. Or breech-loaded. You can get, like, breech-loaded weapons. So... Yeah. It's even hard in Germany, the army, to get rounds for your guns because there was a nationwide scandal where thousands of rounds had been transferred in the KSK, the most elite special forces in Germany. God damn, dude, really? What were they doing with them? Were they selling them? Or were they buying them up from people? What do you guys fancy? What do you want me to post? Zoe? Octopus? Do you still need an octopus? I can post octopus. For the dailies. I think I need to do some Rompopolo today as well because of my lucky vouchers. The Commando Spezialkraft. Oh, okay. I have been very much enjoying playing dual blades on this matchup recently. You joining us, Saber? We need one more, brother. I'll try helping locking it down for you. We'll wait for him. He's probably gone to take a shit. You wish you could play other weapons? Then practice, man. Practice. Yeah, if you wish, you can make it happen. What do we reckon, guys? What's our percentage that we get Monster Hunter Wilds G-Rank announced this Friday? I'm 95% certain we get it. You're 100%? Is there any reason why you're 100% though? The only reason I'm 95% is because it just makes sense. But it 100% means that someone's told you, right? Like at Capcom, surely. Because no one's told me shit. I don't know anything. I'm just like, the 5% is just the fact that I don't know, but it just makes sense, right? Capcom does have a slot for Summer Games Fest. I wonder if it's a big slot. That's what she said. You play all the weapons except for dual blades. They just don't click. You're about 95%? Yeah, I'm 95%. Hello, Twas. How was your day? Yeah, it's good, thank you. Not too bad. You're 98%? 80%? What makes you guys 100% sure, though? Is there no doubt in your mind that they're not going to show it? Like, there's doubt. There's still a little bit of doubt. That's why I say I'm not at 100%. I can't be. I'm like 95%. There's still that part of me that goes, yeah, but Capcom might not. They might not do it. There must be a reason. They just released some new pendants DLC on Steam, right? Yeah. It's not new. It's just the KFC stuff from Japan. The commander in charge basically filled out the forms where the rounds were shot but no leftovers of the bullets were collected. There was one guy who had automatic guns, 3 hand grenades, the war weapons buried in the backyard. You think 3 companies with 100 of the world's elite special operators were terminated and went to prison. Damn. Holy crap. Ryozo said during the Arch-Tempered Arcbot video that we'd be getting news in the summer. That's true, yes. Yeah, but Capcom makes stupid decisions like not announcing big things at other games things, right? Like they might do their own, I don't know, showcase later on in the summer. That's the 5% for me. KFC is available for purchase. No, it's free. It's free. You can go get it right now. You bet 5 gifted on it. That it shows up. Well, I'm agreeing with you. I think it's going to be there as well. I'm not betting against you. Because I do think it will be there. I was just interested on why you'd say 100%. How am I missing these still? I almost died there. How you been anyway, Lily? How you doing, Phantom? I hope you guys have yourselves a lovely W1. And Scott, I hope you're doing good. Dude, I was actually thinking, if Wilds doesn't come out, this is going to sound crazy, but I might take a gamble on becoming a Grand Theft Auto streamer. I know that sounds dumb, but like if Wilds doesn't happen and we hear nothing, because like, bro, I gotta make money, man. And this game is not making me any money. Like, it's not. It's been terrible. The past 2 months for me of streaming this game has been fucking... It's been a nightmare, dude. It's been so bad. It's been... I mean, we looked back at my stats. Do you remember before I went on holiday? We had a little look at, like, my stat sheets, right? And I haven't had streams this bad since, like, Sunbreak was out. Which is, goddamn, like, how many years ago now? A long time ago, right? Yeah, no, it's Sunbreak levels of bad, like... Obviously, like, Monster Hunter World, when we were streaming World, it was doing quite good, you know, with the Return to World stuff. We actually did pretty good with that. But with the streams at the moment are not doing as good as when we were playing Monster Hunter World 7 years after it had launched, which is kind of rough. So, like, I think if Capcom do announce something this Friday, I think that'll probably really help making content, because a lot of people will get back, they'll get excited. There's a huge group of the fan base, I think, that have probably not played this game in quite some time, right? I know that looks dumb, but it's actually safer to get hit by that attack than it is to dodge it. I know, it's completely ridiculous, but... You better pray for GTA 6 news this Friday. Well, no, I don't need to worry about it. If we get Monster Hunter news, I'm good. The GTA is going to be the backup plan, I think. I mean, I guess we've also got The Witcher 4, but GTA's multiplayer. So, like, I mean, I can play with you guys as the community. That's the thing. And, like, can't really play The Witcher with the community at all. What? That's weird. Cheeky dust. Oh shit, no! What range? You still haven't touched this game in a bit. Thank God for Warhammer existing, keeping you entertained. Yeah, dude, I like I said, the lobbies have... It's been, to be honest, it's been a good day recently if 2 pages of people have been in the lobby. And then, like, a huge bunch of those have just been randoms. They've not actually been like, you know, community members or anything like that. We checked on Twitch yesterday. There was only 500 viewers on Twitch. But this game is... It's been rough, man. Oh, he's done. You're not having fun at the moment? Yeah. Ooh. Nothing. Everyone with the eyes in their head sees the numbers. Can't really hold a grudge against you for trying something else, since you got to live off of it. Yeah, exactly. Well, no, that's why I'm thinking. Like, what else could I do as a content creator? And GTA 6 is coming out. It's going to be big. I mean, we don't make any money off this. Maybe we can make some money off that. You know, people might be more inclined to subscribe to the channel, hit the follow button. Dude, our follow account hasn't changed in like a month and a half, 2 months. It's been up, down. I told you guys the other day. Literally, it's been stuck on like the same number. For every 10 followers we gain, we lose 10 followers. Because people don't want to watch Monster Hunter anymore, you know? And it's just like, when does it end? Like, when are we going to see something happen with the channel again, you know? Like, get something exciting happening. And the same faces, you guys that do show up, are getting less and less every day. You know, we're seeing less and less of the same faces. Because, again, you're all getting bored of it. You got to remember, console only. It's fine. I'll be able to transfer my account to PC when the time comes, and I've got a 4K capture card, so it's not a problem. I just have to buy a PS5 Pro. Yeah. Which, I mean, I'm willing to take a gamble on it if Monster Hunter doesn't do anything. There's no reason they couldn't have released a teaser or something yesterday. Unless they want it to be a Summer Games Fest. And that's only 2 days away, so Summer Games Fest is the bigger platform. More people will watch it. So they probably want their announcement to be at the biggest stage. So yeah. But anyway, that's my backup plan. That's going to be my backup plan. My emergency plan is GTA. It's such a weird plan, but I mean, I can't think of anything else. There's no other game that I can really play with you guys as a community. Like, not really. Where I think we'd have as much fun. I mean, there are other games. There are other games. Could do like RuneScape or something. Like go into that. I want to go into... I want to play something that I know is going to be supported. Because I'm kind of sick of like this whole like, oh, 6 months, no content, no support, no information. That doesn't happen with games like GTA, RuneScape, other games. It's kind of like a thing that's just exclusive to Monster Hunter. Where it just sort of goes dead. Yeah, there's Helldivers too, but like, I don't know, man. I'm not sure about that. I don't think there's much growth. I mean, I streamed Helldivers too. Nothing really happened with that game for me. There was no growth. I didn't make any money off of it. It was kind of dead. Like, it's a fun game. And then there was just the annoying factor of the devs, you know, constantly changing things. So I don't think I'd do that. I like it, but nah. You're like over $130 behind worth of war bonds. It's easy. I just get the super credits. It's not a problem. I've got like 4,000 super credits, so I'd be able to buy like some of the best ones straight away if I went back anyway. Because I saved up a bunch of them ready. What do you guys want to do next? What do you fancy? We've got this quest, that quest, maybe this quest, or perhaps this quest. Exciting times. What do you want to do? Mitsu and Steve in the hollow. Could do, yeah. Could do. I think I might change things out to get rid of the resentment. Don't think it's worth it. Let's, we can keep that. Is it worth having the resentment? Nah. Go with the flare instead. In multiplayer, it's not worth it. I think for solo, it's good, but multi, there's no point. Don't know about that either. Let me think. Have I got Gore Lord Soul on this? I think I do, right? I do. Yeah, this isn't the best setup, I don't think. Sororal coat. Arc Vulcan helmet. Yeah, I think that's better. See if that, or if I do Gogma. This has got peak on it, isn't it? Gogma top, Gore legs. That's the other option. This is fine. Do you think the expansion would, or should be bigger than Iceborne or World? I think it needs to be. Oh. Yeah, I think it needs to be. Can you help me get some battle emblems? That's literally all I do. Ed, dude, thank you for the 5 months. Cheers, dude. Oh, we've already done that.
I was still happy to log on last night after work to see they gifted us the KFC charms at least. Like a goblin, I'll accept my shinies. TWSE boy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's good. Why have I got Rocksteady Mantle? What the hell? Oh, because this was a resentment build. Yeah. Wait a minute. You know, I could just switch back to the other build if I'm doing solo play. Get my resentment up. You switch back. Yeah. Expert. Let's see how this does. I should be able to get it up. Oh wait, I need my, Actually, no, I want to take the hits with the Rocksteady. Yeah, that's the idea, right? We get bled with the Rocksteady. On purpose. To get hit by the double claws. There we go. Bleed's building up. Why am I not bleeding? He should have bled me by now, surely. Okay, we heal up. Nice. Now I get resentment up the whole time. What? Oh, damn. I didn't get him. That's weird. Oh, no, the bleed's going to recover. Wait, does the bleed recover on the thingy? No, I'm just going to stop it from going up. There we go. Keep the bleed up. Nice. Excellent. Oh my god, the bleed. Oh my god. Oh no, Reg got rid of my bleed. Are you kidding me, Reg? Son of a bitch. Damn. I was wondering when he'd do that, but... he's done. Damn, that could have been a really good run if Reg hadn't got rid of my resentment. It took me ages to get the resentment up too. Took me a long time, man. Not bad for a 9-star Reg, but Steve. But could have been better. Could have got that done in 4 minutes. Easy. Just needed that resentment to stay up a bit longer. Yeah, the build's good for solo play. It is good. Ah. Any new Palico features you're wishing? It would kind of be nice to have, I guess, more gadgets for them. I like the fact that we can like turn gadgets on and off now, so let them get really creative with the gadgets. You know what I kind of missed? Do you remember the mini Dragonator that we had in Rise? That was really fun. Where you'd just be like, you'd be doing your own thing and then it would fire out a Dragonator and knock the monster down. That was kind of cool. Yeah. Just fun stuff like that. Just add more crazy gadgets. Would you like to see the Guiding Lands type endgame? No, it doesn't need it. Doesn't need it. If anything, they should build the existing map to be more like the Guiding Lands. I would love to see more monsters traveling between different areas, naturally. So you can fight them. That would be cool. The Fireworks Lottery Dragonator. Yeah, stuff like that. I think it'd be cool to have more Palico gadgets. The big thing I'm really hoping for is more mantles. Because I love the Corruption Mantle, but it's the only new one we got. I guess the Vitality Mantle, they changed it in this game. But... yeah, like the mantles, man. I really like mantles in this game. They're fun. But gadgets. Like, let us have 2 gadgets again and add a bunch of them. You know, give us a load like we had in World. But actually make them good. So maybe we get the elemental mantles back, but they boost our element damage. That could be cool. Because the dragon mantle, the dragon proof mantle in World, boosted your dragon attack. But none of the other elemental mantles boosted your element damage. So that could be interesting. Like, give us the element resistance, but they also boost your element damage. That could really see some strategies built around them. Especially for, like, element-focused builds. What else would be good? I think the impact mantle. Definitely bring back the impact mantle, but make it, like, way better. For knockouts. That would be sick. And I think the status mantle. The one that boosts status proccing. That would be cool to have that back as well. Might end up being good enough to see it get used with status weapons. But have them all last like 90 seconds to 2 minutes. That's another thing. Like some of the mantles at the moment last, what, 70, 80 seconds? Like, nah. A minute 30, 2 minutes I think is the right amount of time. I'd like to see them buff Rocksteady Mantle. Because Rocksteady Mantle is atrocious at the moment. It's really, really bad. It's not as good as any of the other mantles. The other ones are way better. So Rocksteady, I think, given how strong the other mantles are, it could afford to be a little bit better. Yeah. You hope they change the armor and weapon decos so that we can just put whatever decos on whatever slot. I think what they need to do is maybe add weapon deco slots onto armor pieces. Because I don't think they can change that at this point. Yeah. You keep thinking of buying this game. Is it a dead game or is it worth purchasing? Oh, yo, can you make me a spot on the Zoshia? I didn't join the last quest because someone fucking... Could put a password on, guys. 1992. Community lobby. Use the community password. I keep trying to get in, but, like, every time I go to get in, there's... Yeah. Add special... No. Do not bring back the special scope. do not bring back the special scope. That's one thing I don't want. Yeah. No, I'm okay for that. That's one thing I don't mind if they leave in the past, is the special scope, definitely. You wonder if the game could be made more accessible by making most of the weapon moves unlockable. So new players would start with the basic move set and unlock the abilities as they upgrade to higher rate. Well, they kind of did that with Rise with the switch skills. So the more complex moves, you would unlock them over time. But no, I think it's important to have at least the move sets that we have access to available now. But they did kind of try that with Rise, and to some extent it worked. But the problem, what happened is that you'd spend, you know, maybe 100 hours getting used to a new skill, and then you do a side quest, unlock a new attack, and then you wouldn't use it because you just weren't used to it, even if it was better. Because you'd have to spend, you know, like another 100, 200 hours getting a feel for it. Alright, good luck. Oh, that's not good. Whoa, wait, why the hell did I not lock him in? What the hell? Cheeky dust. Whoops. Son of a bitch. What? I pressed X there. Why did I not? I had sword charge. I had stamina. Oh. That sucks. Fair enough. Oh, rebuff. Good break. Ah, hit by the dragon light. Nice, GG. Vouts always does the Leroy Jenkins when Saber and that are buffing with the dudes at the start. They're just buffing the arena, isn't it? I do get the buffs, by the way, when they're running out. I don't know if you notice, if you look on the right. I do get the buffs. You could play the hunting horn on the what's it called? On the secret, and then do the circle when you jump off at the end of the secret. The circle buffs only last for, I think, like, it's not very long when you step out of the circle. Is it like 30 seconds? So the only reason you do that is for the normal buffs anyway, but you can like queue them up as you're running in on the secret. Again? The rewards aren't great for me with this bloody thing, but it's good practice at least. One of my least fought monsters, I think, Zoshia. One of the reasons why I didn't fight it was that much was when, oh whoops, when it came out, when it would do the ultimate, it would crash my game. So I just stopped doing it. They fixed it after like a few weeks, but with a patch. But I remember like I was a little bit reluctant to fight it because whilst I enjoyed the fight, it would mess with my game. So I didn't fight it as much as I did like other monsters when they first came out. Again, I've got it posted. Change my layered on my dual blades, get something different. Go on then, why not? You're getting sick of the silver grounds. You've seen 20 of them. What are these? I don't even know what that is, mate. Yeah, how you doing, AC and AC Slater? The silver grounds. Oh shit, what the hell? Whoops. Oh shit, dude, point blank. Son of a bitch, cheeky dust. What the hell? Why is it when I host it, we don't get the knockdown? I've started to realize that. Is there like some kind of latency issue? Maybe? Nice, good knockdown. I have noticed that when I'm hosting, we often miss that first knockdown. I don't think it's a coincidence. The hell? Again, I pressed X, but nothing. My swords were charged. I had stamina. I pressed X. And I did a dodge roll for some reason. Not a demon mode dance. That's the second time in 2 quests that's happened to me. Got dead angle too. Bart's dead too. Oh, this quest went shit. Oh, that time it worked. I don't know. I barely had any bar that time either. Weird. I got adrenaline rush up that time, but I didn't get the fucking thing. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Adrenaline rush, I got the iframe, no true demon mode. I don't feel like I was too early either. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm dead. Adrenaline rush activated, no demon dodge. Again. And it wouldn't let me demon dodge out of that either. Which it should do. Let me demon dodge that. Let's run that one back. That was dog water. That was the worst run so far today. Go again. I don't know what's going on, but when I dropped the boulder, ripped first shot, dude, the timing was good. It's just because when I host, it doesn't hit him for some reason. It's so weird. Want to join your zone? No, I want to run that one back. I'm not sure why. It fell, it hit him, it registered, but did nothing. And I don't know why. That was fucking awful. 7 minutes 45, Jesus Christ. I'll try it again. Does it always fail when I'm hosting? Is that the deal? Because it never fails when I pull it down when I'm on one of your guys' quests. But when I host, it does... It just doesn't seem to want to land. Is it just a coincidence? Or is it actually something to do with me hosting? I wonder. I can check your build if I want to. I shouldn't need to. If Yishuan says that it needs some work, then probably needs some work. There's the good news is with dual blades, there's loads of good builds that you can make depending on what you roll. So like if you only roll, if you roll laggy bonus, you can make a decent build. If you roll Ebony Odo, you can make okay builds. If you roll, you know, like Lord Soul. Gore on its own is fine. Gogma, Lord Soul's good. Gogma on its own works. There's a lot of, like, really solid builds. Like, obviously, the best one is usually Gored Lord Soul. Like, Gored Lord Soul's... it is just the one, but you don't have to run that. You're rolling right now. You're getting only dog shit. You'd like to know if this kind of thing happens to you as well. The Hunting Horn try and attack, triggering the circle note on the... Yes! Yes, dude! Yes, Nade! That does happen to me! On all of my heroics runs I was doing, I was pressing triangle and it was registering circle. So it happens to you too! I knew I wasn't going insane. It happened to me 6 times when I was doing heroics runs. I was buffing on the secret and it was registering the circle button press. And I know I'm pressing triangle. Like, I know I'm not accidentally pressing circle. I'm glad it's not just me that happens to. 100% that happens to me, dude. 100%. Oh, crap. Wait, I gotta eat. I don't have my food bonus. Yes, dude. Yes, that does happen to me. You're not the only one, man. I'm gonna have to find a good bowling because I'm getting low on meal tickets, man. They need to give us one that I can just spam out. You've had charge blades register blocks as a focus strike quite a few times. The problem I have with charge blade is when you hold circle when you're in neutral and nothing happens. You'll be in neutral, you'll hold circle and your character's just like... doesn't even attempt to charge the blade. That's the most common issue I have with charge blade. No idea why that happens. That's a really weird one. But I think everyone's experienced that with charge blade. That's a very common problem. I don't think I'm the only one that's had that. Shit, I overcommitted. Okay. There's something weird there where I press X and nothing happens on that. And I don't know if it's because I'm pressing it too early, but I don't see the animation start, so... Okay, there I did press it too early, definitely. Thanks for the heal. Like 100% I pressed it too early on that one. But sometimes I don't think I am. I don't think it's like... I feel like we're getting an abnormally large amount of... oh, shit. I thought we were getting an abnormally large amount of charge attack RNG on these runs. Maybe that's just me. Oh shit, he hit me. Okay, no, we hit him that time. Nice. Ah! 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 What? Brother, no! Oh, what the fuck? What a prick. I dodged all of those. I still got a hit. This is some horrendous move, RNG, I'll tell you that. Dude, I dodged it. Adrenaline rush up. Oh, my God, you bastard. Wait, why? Why? Dude, that would have hit me. Holy crap. Dude, what is going on with these runs, man? What the fuck is going wrong with these runs? It's so bad. So much bad RNG. I think he charged about... He did the double charge 4 times on that run. An asshole. Try and throw a Dual Blades build together with Ebony right now. You don't need Ebony. Why, guys? What's going on? Like, why are these runs so bad? What are we doing wrong? What's happening? No ranged weapon to take the wounds on the arms. Yeah, but we were still getting like 6-minute runs without ranged weapons yesterday. Even without that, it's What are we doing wrong? How is 7-minute 10 Zoshia bad? For us, it's bad. For us, it's bad. For us, it's very slow. Hunting Horn and Charge Blade sucks for wounds on the wing arms. Yeah. I mean, the problem with Dual Blades is it gets them too quick. Because, like, if I go for them, it's like... Yeah. I get them too fast. Like, I can't delay it. Hunting Horn, I think, can... But the timing is so tight. Because the wound has to pop, like, on the thing. No, for us 7 minutes is quite slow. Because we usually control the fight better than this. Are we getting the KO on the Hunting Horn? We are, aren't we? But we're getting it in phase 1, right? We're getting the double knockdown, though. Which is good. I think we have to somehow maybe get the KO after the double knock. Stick Presenter, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. So we can go again. Thank you for the sub as well, dude. Cheers. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. I wish I had a better talisman, honestly. Wait, what do I have for Master's Touch talisman? Do I have a Master's Touch agitator that I could use? I do. I got this. I actually do have a Master's Touch burst as well. Honestly, I should probably use that. It'd be better. Yeah. Put physique in. Yeah, chuck that in. Don't really want burst level 5, but might be a little bit better here. What if I do... I can boost element damage a little bit as well. Not much, but it's something. We can do that. Really doesn't account for much on Dual Blades, but given that we got Master's Touch in, should be good now. Because we've got a decent bit of crit on this build. It's like nothing crazy. Actually, is Master's Touch even better, though? For this particular build? I don't know. 26% plus 25% plus 10%. 51. Yeah, it's not great, is it? It's a rough one. Definitely. But that's because I couldn't get Gore Lord Soul. If I could get Gore Lord Soul, I could do a lot more with this. Because then we could basically do this, but go like Arc Vulcan or something. That'd be good. Or we could go Sororal Arc Vulcan. I'll try it. I'll see what happens. I don't think it's worth it. Actually, well, you guys are boosting affinity, right? So, yeah, maybe. Maybe it works. I'll see if my sharpness can last a little bit longer, because I am hitting blue sharpness at the end of the quest, which isn't good. It's losing me a lot of damage. If not, I can switch to boat. Help us get the knockdowns with that then. I know I'm pressing X there. Thanks for the dust. Apparently I wasn't in the hitbox. That time I make it through. Terrible start from me. Again, I pressed X there. Is there like a thing where I can't press X when I jump off the secret? Maybe. Oh, I didn't get it. Didn't catch it. Surprised I didn't get that. Caught that though. Bloody hell, dude. Talk about tracking. Holy shit. Son of a... Dude, I'm behind your neck, you prick. Okay. Blue sharpness again. Nah, it didn't make a difference. My fault that time. Dying at the start. Nah, the Master's Touch was worse. I definitely lost more sharpness there than with the other thing. Because I don't have a high enough affinity. It's okay. It's not too bad when the buffs are up, when I have the affinity buff from the ring, but yeah, it's not worth it. I should just stick to what I had. Stick Presenter, dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, dude. Much appreciated. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. I need Gore Lord Soul. I can't roll Gore Lord Soul, though. We tried for Dragon Jewel Blades, didn't we? And I just can't get it. I mean, it was faster than the last run, even with my death. I didn't die on the other one. Airborne Charge Master Counter-Strike. No. How you doing, Abkabad? Welcome back. You run Master's Touch and still at white sharpness, then again you try to stay at the head. Yeah, but you're running Wex, right? I don't know, I'm not running Wex. I'd have to switch the build to get Wex. I mean, I could change the build to get Wex. I could make some changes. Let me switch a couple of things up here. We'll go Guardian Rathalos Helmet, Ebony Odo Gauntlets. We'll keep the rest. And we'll get Wex in instead. Agitator's so low, though. Then I'll go, Could do Gogma legs. No, because we want the raffle loss bonus. Yeah. But now I lose Counter-Strike. I really need like a talisman with thingy on it. I could stick with Challenger. But now I don't have the Constitution. I can get it, I guess. I don't know. Horn has too long of an animation for the wound pops. There's a timing to it. Yeah, there is. It's tough. The easiest melee weapon to catch it is Insect Glaive. Because IG, you do the RSS as he's getting back up, and as the arms come up, you hit it. I say it's the easiest. That doesn't mean it's easy. It's just it can end up at the top and then yeah. English is stupid? Why? Yeah, I think even with this Razor Sharp, it's still just going to end up being better. Wish I had a Razor Sharp Agitator. That would be good. This is my best one that I have. It's good. It's good. It's just the Agitator would be a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh, I'm getting low. I'm getting low, dude. I'm gonna have to farm up some freaking Gypsaros. Should I have Gore and Lord's Favor on Folger? For what? You want Gore Lord Soul. Lord's Favor, we don't really use it. It's not like a terrible skill, but the armor that comes paired with it is awful, so we don't really use it. It's decent though. It gives you an attack boost when you heal. So it's not terrible. Oh, I need to go get some tea actually. Claim login bonus. I will have to do some Ron Popolo today. Why is Iceborne Gunlance so ass? What? Dude, Iceborne Gunlance is one of the strongest weapons in the game. It's so good. Wait, what? I mean, with the glitch, it is the strongest weapon in the game. But if you've got 4 Gunlances, it is ludicrously OP. Like, it's completely broken. Even without the glitch. It's strong. What glitch? Well, there's a glitch where if you put a Wyvern stake in and then get, like, a snowman down, you basically get, like, some weird damage proc calculation thing where it ends up proccing the Wyvern stake, Worm stake burst, like, multiple times. And you do, like, tens of thousands of damage in a single attack. It's completely broken. And then you all stack your things on it together. All do the Wyvern stake in with your Worm stakes on there. And it, yeah. Maybe I'm not that guy. Dude, no, yeah, no. You gotta practice it. Practice it, man. It's insane. You want to be playing normal shelling. So if you're playing wide shelling or long shelling, then, yeah, it's dog shit. Like, it's awful. But if you do normal shelling and you get good with it, it's really freaking good. Yeah, even like I said, even without the glitch, basically the more Gunlance players you have in the team, the stronger it gets. Or if you've got a heavy bowgun player that's playing sticky heavy bowgun. Gunlance is just a lance if it was American, yeah. That's pretty much. Where am I getting a random level of Divine Blessing from? Oh, from this. Oh, man. I do have to wonder if, like, the Rathalos bonus is worth it, but... What if I did, like, Rathalos legs instead? No, because then I got to fit antivirus in. It's too difficult. Even if I do Sororal Helmet, I think it's a bit tricky. Not that I need it, because I've got loads of burst anyway. Right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go get some tea.
This was by design.
Doesn't seem to be too bad, honestly. It's acceptable. And the physical's really good, like 248s. Not bad at all. Shit. Risky Nose, dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, man. Welcome, it's good to have you with us. Let's see if we get another KO here. Sit down, bitch. You never bloody do. Oh man, dude. Oh wait, go, you know, change his name, join another community, whatever. Yeah, they are BTs, yeah. And I can't get on the ladder. No matter how hard I try. He just wants to grab the rope. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank God. That is so freaking awkward. Like, unnecessary. Why? Check the, This is bad. Contain. Oh my God, the contain is really badly damaged as well. My goodness. Let's repair everything. Oh my God, I'm losing my patience very quickly with this ledge. It's ridiculous. Got it! Binding counter got active, yes! Dude, it almost got, I thought it got cancelled. Monster Hunter, they will do collabs with anyone. I've got a KFC bucket hanging off of my goddamn charge blade, for God's sake. Like, it's not Capcom that's the problem. Capcom, I'm sure, would happily do a collab with From Software. They probably asked them. I would imagine they've probably gone out of their way to ask them. You've got... They have collabs with Final Fantasy. They have collabs with Fender. They have collabs with, obviously, in-house collabs with their other studios. Collabs with The Witcher. You know, CD Projekt Red. There's no way, dude. There's no way Capcom would have ever said no if From Software came to them and was like, yeah. What the hell is going on here? Freaking Guardian Party. Big AoE. Spam one out. Oh shit, we lost ass. Unlucky, dude. Bro got dead angled. Oh shit! I'm dragon blighted. Get rid of that dragon blight quickly. Cheeky dust just to top everyone up. They do hit quite hard. Oh my god, dude, I'm almost dead! Oh, get away from me! No! Ah! Cheeky dust. It killed Robert and War, dude. Bro, double kill. Death by jelly. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Whoa, dude! Bro, what?
This was my design.
Alright, T's brewing. You're intrigued because you saw a Gunlance player completely obliterate Safi in under 5 minutes. I mean, yeah, but that's using the glitch. You have to use the glitch to do that. You're not gonna solo Safi in 5 minutes without using the glitch. It's not possible. It's strong, but like Gunlance gets stronger in multiplayer. In solo it can be kind of rough because you're not getting all the extra bonus damage that you get from your other Gunlance players. You need Marathon Runner instead of Constitution? I actually run Constitution instead of Marathon Runner now. Believe it or not. I switched. Because I realized I'm doing... Like, if you're maintaining DPS, you're pressing X and triangle a lot. So you're not waiting for your bar to go down. You're actually, like, just spending it anyway, doing, like, the spiral slash. That's, like, your highest DPS. So, I actually prefer Constitution to Marathon Runner. Marathon Runner is better if you're not dodging. But if you're not dodging in True Demon mode, then you're not doing damage. So, yeah. I found that having Constitution actually ends up being better. Because you wanna spend that stamina at all times. And then you basically get your stamina back by doing the True Demon slash. The Tetrafold slash or whatever it's called. Right, do you want me to post it again? I'm gonna obviously finish off me tea, but I can post it again. What about Blade Dance 1 double slash? I mean, yeah, you can go into that if you want. You can use that to, like, move around. You remember the Fatalis, Palico, Meowlatov, and Snowman runs? Yeah, there's something weird about the Snowman's hitboxes that makes it so that you get way more damage procs than what you're meant to. Let me post it. You want to post? Okay, alright. Dude, use the community password though, dude. That way we don't get randoms in as well. Because otherwise, if someone disconnects from the quest, anyone can join. Like, yeah, because it'll be set to open. That's why you always want to use the community password. That way, the person that got kicked, whoever's in the lobby, they can just rejoin using the password. Always, always, always use the community password. You're going to leave the lobby? Okay, yeah, take care, Arch. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. May I join this one? I can't promise to be completely optimal, though. I think Holy Fluffballs is joining this one. I need to go get my tea. Tea brew. Because I think they're playing range, so we're going to try getting the full knockdown chain. Yeah. Oh. Do you have the sororal stuff? You should go get that whilst you're waiting. Grab it. It's really good. Especially for dual blades. Some of it, depending on what build you're making, it can be best in slot. Depending on what you've got access to. Sometimes the Gogma-Artian pieces are the best, but like so in my case, it's the Gogma-Artian legs end up being a little bit better. So I can fit everything in. But I think like the max build uses sororal top or sororal waist. Is it waist or something? Yeah. Sororal helmet's also really good as well. What do you mean grab it? You suck at video games. The 9-star gore keeps killing me in 5 minutes. Well, if the 9-star gore is killing you in 5 minutes, then the 10-star Zoshir is going to kill you in 2. This quest is harder than gore, so... it'll be good practice for you as well. You should be able to do it. You got fire dual blades, right? This quest is harder than that quest. A lot harder. Damn, I ran out of stamina. Shit. Oh, a little bit of latency there. Holy crap, dude, the charge RNG today is nuts, isn't it? sorry. I kind of fucked that up. I thought I saw him move, but there was like a character model blocking my fucking POV. My bad. A dodge, of course. Fucked up this run as well. That's alright. Light bowgun should be able to shoot that. There you go, light bowgun. Hit it. Nice, well played. There's another one on the other arm, light bowgun. See if you can get it. Oh, nice. We skipped anyway. Nice. Oh, I didn't. Should have kept dodging. Oops. None of that. Oh, why did I press circle? Why did I press circle? It's so dumb. Yeah, sorry about the first knockdown. I fucked it up. Basically, someone, because of my camera perspective when I was looking, someone moved in front, like in front of my camera, between me and the camera. And I thought that was Zoe moving down, so I went and pulled it. I literally thought it was like, it might have even been a secret or something, but basically I saw movement. I was like, oh, okay. It wasn't Zoe that was moving, though. Fucking, yeah. Still, Light Bowgun got the 2 knockdowns, so that's good. Do you have any advice for playing Dual Blades better? You feel like you're pretty good, but you're still looking to improve. Honestly, the key thing is stamina management. Stamina and sword gauge management are, like, the most important things. By far. Yeah. We recovered. Yeah, the recovery was good. That was thanks to Bart with the mount. Let us get the weak spots on the arms. That was good. When will be the Sword and Shield heroics? I don't know, because you take a lot of shade damage on the shield from Sword and Shield. So I guess I'd have to be perfect rushing a lot, like iframe back hopping. Sword and Shield heroics is going to be tough because of multi-hitbox attacks. Because if you perfect guard one, you can't perfect guard the next one a lot of the time. There are a couple of exceptions, but yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Maybe I'll start doing Sword and Shields heroics when Capcom let us like spam perfect guard on multi-hitbox attacks. That would be good. You got a crit element burst max slots rarity 8. I think I've got that as well. I think I've got that too. I'm not using it on anything, but I do have it. Oh, I got a Tempered Seregios in the arena. I'm actually going to save that one. That's fun. Right, come then, Alex. We can let Alex have a go. Let's see. The only thing that what concerns me, Alex, is you said you're struggling with Gore Magala. This is much, much harder than Gore. Have you given this one a go solo? Just to get a feel for the hunt? 537 triple feint with guts. What, on Gore Magala? Let me have a look at your build. Can I see your build for what you're using against Gore? You're on Gore, yeah? You're playing Longsword. Okay. Gore, Lord Soul. Okay, yeah, it's a good roll. Decent. Could do with some more EXs. I definitely like re-roll, try and get the Sharpness EX. Because the Element EX doesn't really matter. Having like some... The Attack EX and the Sharpness EX are more important. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, it's decent. It's a good setup. Your defense is too low, brother. Your defense should be closer to 500. That's your problem at the moment. You're, look, level 1 out of 16. Level 10 out of 14. Level 1 out of 10. Level 11 out... You should upgrade your armor. You shouldn't even really be doing 10-star monsters below, like, 440 defense, I'd say. Because there's just too many things that can one-shot you. That will at least give you a chance at survival. You've got Lord Soul to protect you, but obviously if you proc the Lord Soul, you only proc it once and then you're dead. But yeah, you should be upgrading your defense. Definitely. Farm some armor spheres. It's easy to farm armor spheres now. It's not like it was back in the day. You've actually got like a ton of different quests that can give you armor spheres. You've got the Rathalos, Lagiacrus. Yeah. You're sad to report your main controller for Wilds is bedridden with stick drift. Anyone have recommendations for an upgrade? You're on PS5. The better PS5 one. The DualSense Edge. Ever since I got this, dude, this controller is freaking amazing. Love this thing. I went through 6 PS5 controllers all due to stick drift. And then I got this thing. This is how all the PS5 controllers should be. I'm like, this is going to sound a bit conspiratorial, but I actually think they purposefully make the PS5 controllers shittier with stick drift, so you have to keep rebuying them. And then they made this one without the stick drift, and they just made it 4 times the price. I genuinely feel like they fucking did that, because this thing's like perfect. Why the hell can't they make the regular ones like this? Why do the regular ones not feel as good as this controller? Like, this thing's so much better. I mean, we're ready to go. If you want to join us, Bart, just come, or Yishwan. Because we are good to boogie. I think Thingy's got to upgrade his armor anyway. Just do a couple of Rathalos Laggies in the arena, dude. Or if you struggle with that, you can do the Folger Anjanath as well. There's just the Folger. It's Tempered Folger, 6-star difficulty. Super duper easy. That thing gives a lot of hard armor spheres. Yishwan, Bart, you want to join? Or Nade? I mean, we're good to go, so if you want to come. Alright, let's boogie. I'll try not to mess up the boulder knockdown this time. Yeah, you think you made them that way too, honestly. It's unfortunate, but it's not surprising. It's the case. It feels like that. Because I went through so many of the bloody things. But I've got no way to prove it. It just feels like too much of a coincidence to me that all of my PS5 controllers... Again, I had 6 of them. I started buying them with Monster Hunter World. When the PS5 like came out, I went through 6. All of them went wrong with stick drift. And then you'd adjust for the stick drift, and then it would get worse and worse and worse and worse. And eventually it just become unplayable. It's too much of a coincidence, dude. And then they come out with this thing, which just has no problems whatsoever. Feels like the best goddamn controller you've ever used. It's so good. But it costs, like, so much, dude. Oh shit, I missed. Nice, what a KO, goddamn. Beautiful. Oh shit, I didn't get the double dodge? Damn. See, notice how if I had any less than, like, what have I got, like 500 defense? I get one shot there, like, that's it. Game over. Oh, I missed it. Shit. I messed up. Can IG grab that? Oh no, didn't get it. Damn it, unlucky. Adrenaline rush is activated. Dude, I fucking hate it when that happens. Like, I know I got the iframe. Adrenaline rush goes up, but true demon mode doesn't. No! Oh, you fuck. Why am I pressing triangle circle? That's so dumb. All because I pressed triangle circle. For fuck's sake, dude. Oh, this run's dog shit, isn't it? I don't know what happened there. We had light bowgun and insect glaive and we didn't get the weak spot on the arm. Weird. For the knockdown chain. I pressed X, dude. Registered that time. Nice play. There's the weak spot. Get it, light bowgun. Grab it, 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 grab it. Oh shit. That's fine. I don't know. We got the transition anyway. You can probably get it after this though. What? Dude, what is going on? I'm under the chest, bro. Well, this quest went completely south. Okay. Amazing. Let's try that again. What happened to the why did we not get the weak spots for the knockdown? Or the rear knockdown either. For the knockdown chain. Like everything was set up. There was a weak spot there. He was in position for the rear knockdown. We didn't want him? Like, I don't understand. We had it. Like everything was set up. What went wrong? Run charge blade for one run. No, I'm good. I'm enjoying dual blades. You were waiting for the second boulder. Just take it. Just take the knockdown. If no one's at the second boulder, just take it. We've got light bowgun with us, so it's fine. You don't have to do the boulder as the secondary one. In fact, if anything, it's easier to do the weak spots first before the boulder. Just because after the first get up, he usually does a roar. And if you catch him on the roar for the weak spot, like he'll knock down. Whereas you can't do that after the boulder. After the boulder, he'll usually enrage. So it's a little bit easier to get the weak spot before the boulder. I mean, you don't have to, obviously, but... yeah, let's go again. Dadwin, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Someone else subscribed as well. I really wish I had, like, that's the one thing that regular OBS is missing. Used to have like a notification bar so I could see any notifications that I'd missed. But it's gone. Like, we don't have it anymore. Let's try again. I feel like it'd be cool if the expansion said higher rarity weapon fragments are too broken down to make directly into weapons. So you can only use them to upgrade crafting tree. I mean, there's all kinds of different things they could do. I mean, if they wanted to continue Gogma system, you could make it so that you can break down the final tier of weapons to guarantee you a set bonus of that weapon on the thing. So you don't have to do like the whole RNG roll thing. You can just farm up the weapon, upgrade it, and then get it set up that way. I mean, there's so many different systems they could do to encourage the farm, you know? Nice. Definitely pressed X there, but I don't think I have my true demon mode anymore. Son of a bitch. At least my X button's registered there. Past couple of quests we've done, I've had nothing happening there. Leaving the weak spots for the IG. Okay. And no sword mode. Oh. Dude, I went for a lot of sharpness there. Holy moly. Nice, good start. That's that sorted. Move, 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 move. Lovely, jubbly, well played. Lovely, well played. KO. We do have a weak spot on the other arm. Get ready for it, light bowgun. Beautifully done. I think IG got that, actually. I think Nate got it. Well played, Nate. Oh, I missed that. Shit. I don't have any pods. Whoever's got pods, use them. Oh, shit. Get the mount and he's done. Mount lock him. Nice. This was a better run. This one went well. Don't think anyone missed. Beautiful bob blade. That's better. That's much better. GG, well played. You just listened to the stream for the past 2 hours whilst you cut your grass. Dude, nice. Well, in those 2 hours, we really tuned in the old Zoe run. I didn't fuck up that time with the drop down. So we got a really nice chain going. And everyone worked to get the weak spots. Good teamwork. Well played. That's how it should go. That's the smooth one. I think I need to go trade in my talismans as well. Because I'm pretty sure we've only got like 10 spaces left. Something along those lines. 12. Yeah, I'll go trade it. I'll get an extra 10 just so that we get like a max remeld. Okay. Oh, I need one more point. Hang on a minute. I've got to find a point somewhere. I mean, I've got 2 of these, so sure. Right. You know the drill. We got 1. We got 2. We got 3. I need 7 more. You picked up Gun Lance in your new game? Which one? What, in this game? Yeah, Gun Lance is really strong until you start going up against element-focused matchups, and then it's really bad. Which is Gogma-Artian mainly. I think it might be the weakest weapon on Gog. Maybe. I mean, you can build like a slap lance build, but the element motion values are terrible. We need 3 more. 3 more people. Wait. No. Sorry. 4 more people. Now we need 3. Now we need... Yeah. I think... No, 2. 2 more people. 2 more people, which was Jeebus. Let's go. Pray to RNGesus. Yep, pray to RNGesus. Dude, we really did need a we really do need a Monster Hunter teaser this Friday, man. We need something. We need something this Friday. We deserve it. This community's been through so much shit this past year and a bit. The game, you know, crashes, performance drops, bad balancing, you know, just issue after issue after issue, and we've stuck with this game through thick and thin. We need 1 more. We need 1 more person. We deserve that G rank announcement, definitely. Komodo Hypers, I think that's it. I think we're good to go. Let's do it. Should get 1 here, statistically. Oh, we get 2. The ritual never fails. And we get loads of blues, too. Crit draw 2, Counter-Strike, medium, small. Not bad. I think we already had a better version of that yesterday, though. Oh, that's actually insanely good. That's very good. Oh, if that had a medium slot, it would be a god charm. I can't take it right now, though. I need to wait, because I don't want to spoil what's on the Rarity 8. That's also not bad. I'm telling you, man, Rarity 6s are better than Rarity 7s most of the time. It's funny. Okay. Normal shot, okay, terrible, and... no. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Still nothing. Back we go, back to the hub. Yeah, hopefully we don't have RNG weapons again. It'll still be a few days before you can get to Gog. But you'll switch to Charge Blade. I've seen how you fight him. Yeah, the good news is that if you get a good Gun Lance charm, you can kind of retrofit that for Charge Blade. Hey, doing Zenitsu, welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Right. Oh my god, I've got 6 million points. Holy moly. What do you guys fancy doing now then? Oh my god, everyone on dual blades. Holy crap. What do you want to do? Anything in particular? What's the best build for Sword and Shield? Depends on what you roll. If you get Gogma-Artian, then it's Sororal Helmet, Jinderhad Top, Jinderhad Waist, Arc Vulcan Gauntlets, and Arc Vulcan Legs. That's the best build. If you roll Gore Lord Soul, then it's Jinderhad Top, Jinderhad Waist, Rathalos, Guardian Rathalos Helmet, Guardian Rathalos Gauntlets, and Gogma-Artian Legs. I think. Certainly for Fire, Sword, and Shield, that's the best. Easily. Because you get like a boost to your Fire element, and you get a boost to Raw, and you get the Raw proc extra. It's, in terms of like, you lose Flayer. Like, you end up with like Flayer level 1. But that's for Gore Lord Soul. Otherwise, you can just use the other build. It's still excellent. Like, really, really good. What about Gore Soul on dual blades? Gogma Waist. Gogma Legs. I think it's Sororal Top. You can do Arkveld Helmet and Arkveld Gauntlets. That works. That's like one option. But it depends on what you're fighting. Yeah, it does depend on what you're fighting. Because you can also do like Gogma Top. And then Arc Vulcan Helmet, Arc Vulcan Gauntlets, and then Gore Legs. That also works. If you can add any skill to the game, what would it be? I don't know if I'd really add anything. I'd kind of rebalance a bunch of the stuff that we already have. Because, like, my philosophy as a designer is don't add anything until the things that you've got are good. Because you've got a ton of content in this game that is just DOA. It's like Dead on Arrival. Pointless. Complete dog shit. So I'd improve a bunch of the skills set bonuses that we already have. Especially a lot of the weapon bonuses. Yeah, before adding anything new. That's what I would do. But I would definitely consider adding a skill along the lines of Dereliction or the Safi Jiva bonus. Something that drains your health pool and gives you red bar. Maybe gives you some intermittent recovery, but allows you to activate Resentment. That's kind of the skill that I think the game's missing. That'd be cool. What do you want to do? Yishwan, Sylphie, you want me to post something? What do you guys fancy? Anything? What would you like? What would you like to do? Any preference? Want to do like a... I mean, we haven't done any big flopper today. Sort of doing the rounds. Anything? Yeah, I'll post big flopper. I don't know what I'm going to play, though. I could play some Sword and Shield, actually. Yeah. Cool, that works. Yeah, there's a good Sword and Shield build. I think I rolled Legiacrus, just Leviathan's Fury here. If you roll Gormagali, you just swap this out with the Sororal helmet, but yeah, Sword and Shield's one of those, because it's got a shield, like it's not hard to make a good build for it. You got a lot of good options, which I really appreciate. I think Sword and Shield and Lance are like two of the easiest weapons to make max builds for. Yishwan, you want to join us? Big flopper? Cheeky big flopper. Best build for bow? There isn't really. There's lots of different builds depending on your matchup. I could show you one of my favorite builds for bow, though. I mean, there's a few good ones. If you get Gore Lord Soul, you can run something like this. Gore Lord Soul. 2-piece Gogma, 2-piece Arc Vulcan, Gore. Yeah. End up with like Peak, Wex, Constitution. This one uses Convert Element. But yeah, if you don't need Convert Element, you can go... so this is for Dragon Bow specifically. You can swap the gauntlets for like Arc Vulcan gauntlets. Or you can do Jindahad top. Or you can do... what's it called? New Udra top as well. That works. But yeah, this build's solid. This build's pretty decent. Get some Critical Eye, Charge Master, Dragon Attack, Spread Shot in there. Yeah, it's good. There's loads of good bow builds. There's a lot of different things you can run. Again, it also depends on what you roll on the bow. You can equip them in the game. That's what I call usable. Equip what in the game? What's that? Taking a long time to load. Monster weapons. You wish the monster weapons were at least usable. Oh. Oh, you mean good. Yeah, no, so do I. Nah, they're completely obsolete. They were dog water since the day the game launched. They were never good. Artians always outclassed them. They didn't have good enough slots, and the majority of them had completely counterintuitive skills to what the weapons actually needed. It was dumb. I don't know what Capcom were thinking with the monster weapons. My thought is that the Artian weapons were never meant to be there at launch. But then they realized, like, the end game, like, people were going to get through it too quickly. Oops. So they like kind of brought it up. What they should have done was given all of the final tiers of the monster weapons 3 level 3 slots. God, what the... Oh, they skipped the roar. Damn it. I needed that. There's some flash pods in here. What a bastard. Dude, I keep trying to get to the front, but I'm having a real time of it. Almost ran out of stamina there. Thank you for the dust. Cheers. Nice. Let him go, let him go. Do you want to put him to sleep, Yixuan? So we let you go down first? Yeah, let Yixuan. I think Yixuan's going to sleep him. Do it, do it, do it. Oh no, they're not going to. Never mind. It's fine. The hell? That was weird. Ouch. Oh. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I fucking hate that hitbox on the tail, dude. It's so dumb. Really? Oh, dude. Not again, bro. Oh. Trying to get a KO here. Yesterday you got a Jiwoo small one. Oh yeah? As a welcome package. Thank you, game. That's good. I like the fact that you can, like, scout out the crowns now with the binoculars. Jiwoo's a cool monster. Massively underutilized. Oh my god, dude. So close. Crit status is just so bad. Power Prolonger 1 on its own. For dual blades, if that had... Instead of crit status, if that had had something like... Oh, I don't know. Anything. That could have been really good. What a shame. Yeah. I can't believe we never got a 9-star Jiwoo. Dude, 9-star Jiwoo would have been better than 9-star Fulgur Anjanath. It's one of the things that really bugs me is that Capcom just... They started doing these 9-star monsters, and then they just sort of gave up. Like, they just stopped doing them as weekly updates. And now we haven't had, like, we haven't had an update for, like, in months and months and months. And even before then, we were only getting, like, an update once every 3 weeks for a new event quests. I don't get it, man. Jiwoo should have got a 10-star. Jiwoo should have got a 10-star or a 9-star. I mean, they could have added one. They could have added one. There's no reason, like, why? Why not? Might as well. Oh, no room for your boy on Hope of the Ancients? Hope of the Ancients? I'll come join. If you want me. What if Capcom released Title Update 5? They're not going to. They cancelled Title Update 5. Title Update 5 was meant to happen with Arch-Tempered Arkfeld. And they already leaked what monster it was. You hope they add a Jiwoo variant? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they will. Jom? Jom. You guys, I can't believe you guys are still doing this. Oh, shit. Guys, you gotta put password on, man. Password. I can't join. Other people keep coming in. I can't jom. Password, password. Because there's loads of randoms in. So use the community password. I keep telling you, put 1992 on. If you put 1992 on, you don't have to kick people all the time. Because that means anyone using the stream. If you're on the stream, guys, and you want people who are also on the stream to join, use 1992 on the password. If there's no 1992, I don't even know necessarily that you're watching the stream. For all I know, it could just be random, you know? I'm gonna play some Hammer, I think. Hammer time. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Should be able to help with a KO on the knockdown chain if I attack the head intelligently. Hammer's really tough on this fight, though. It's a hard matchup. How you doing, Amaterasu? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Dude, I'm so looking forward to Friday, guys, honestly. I really hope we get the announcement, man. I'm desperate for it. Like, these last 2 days are difficult to get through, you know? When you're waiting for it. It's difficult. Because you know it's coming, but I just hope it's this week. I mean, I'm sure the Summer Games Fest will be fun either way, but... Like, yeah, of course we want the announcement. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Well, there goes Guts already. Straight a fucking way. The worst move he could have done right there. Cool. Well, my damage that's already dog shit on Hammer now just got even more dog shit. Son of a bitch. Fuck me. Again? Really? Charge it up fast enough. Just take the hit, I guess. Okay, he's ready to be KO'd on the thing. Careful on the head, careful on the head. I won't hit the head until we need the knockdown. So stay on the arms as long as you can. I'll try and get the KO last. Switch to the other arm. Nice. There it is. Alright. I'm getting a KO here. I think I got the KO. Yeah, I did. Okay, that's okay. The arm's still there for you to grab. I knew it was coming. Ah, shit. Did we still have the rear knockdown as well? I think we did. Yeah, hammer. Truly the best defensive options of all time. There's nothing I can do when it does that. I have to be in an offset ready position. I had a dream last night that Hammer got like a... Instead of water strike, they called it fire strike. And like you could like chain combo into it from other moves. And it behaved a lot like water strike, but it was even better, even stronger. Fucking hell. Nothing I can do about that. If only I had Water Strike. See, I resent Hammer so much in this fucking game, I swear to God. The only way you like Hammer in this is if you haven't played Hammer in any of the other games. Or certainly you haven't played Sunbreak Hammer. That's for sure. Fucking dog water. Give me my Fire Strike. My Water Strike. Let's go again. I mean, we got a good KO, but the damage is so low on my hammer that it doesn't matter that we get the knockdown chain. It's just that bad. You had a dream where Sir Reginald healed? Oh, yeah. No, I'm not even joking. I had a dream where Ryozo was showing off hammer. And, well, no, I had a dream where, like, I went to Capcom with a bunch of like other creators, and we were playing like the DLC, and Gammoth was in the DLC, Zamtrios was there, frickin' Ketchawecha, like a bunch of like random monsters were all in the DLC, and I was playing Hammer, and it had Water Strike, but it was called like Fire Strike, and it was so much better because you could like you could press like triangle and start your slam, and then you could combo into circle, and you'd hit it, and it would do like a fire effect forward, like a fire shield in front of you, and it would protect you from like damage. It'd give you iframes. So they renamed it from Water Strike to Fire Strike. It was slightly different. Yeah, it was good. Perky. Oh yeah. I don't know if they're watching the stream though. I could go join them. Shall I post another thingy? How did the environment look in your dream? It was so we were fighting Gammoth in the dream, and it was in the Ice Shard Cliffs, but it was expanded. And basically it was like we were running along the top of like the snow-covered like ancient buildings, and Gammoth was down below in like what I can only describe as like a street. It was like a really wide street, and it was like walking down it. And then I was using the hammer. Ryozo was there playing with us, and he was on the hammer as well, and he was showing me like the new moves. And it was sick, dude. I was like, oh my god. I dreamed about it, you know? I literally had a dream about Hammer getting Water Strike back. That's how badly I want it. You guys not joining? How comes? Should I post again? This was giving us a sneak peek of the expansion. Yeah, you know Monster Hunter's on the brain when you're dreaming about the expansion. And for some reason Gammoth, like, I have no idea why I was dreaming of Gammoth. It's so random. And Hammer. I guess because I really want them to bring back Water Strike. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it was like when he was showing, because when we went to see it in the dream, the Ice Shard Cliffs had been expanded. Like, they'd added new areas, and there was like a big icy lake, and like Zamtrios was there, and there was like, it was almost like there was skyscrapers, and we were on top of them. You could like jump off, and we jumped up with the hammers and hit Gammoth, you know? And Gammoth was like walking down below through a big snowy street. You dreamt of Gammoth? I did. I dreamt of Gammoth. Elder Frost Gammoth. Well, it wasn't Elder Frost, but it was just like, yeah, there was a Gammoth in my dream. And Hammer had like a way improved moveset. It was like a lot better. Doesn't, like, I can't roll or... Went for the upswing there. I thought I was in time. Wow, dude. Holy shit. Did I not? Okay, sure. Hope you start dreaming about Bo getting a buff. No, Bo wasn't in the dream, just Hammer. What a terrible fucking start. Holy shit. Dude, he's still going. He's regrown his fucking head armor again. Are you fucking kidding me? Who is he even attacking there? This is easily going to be the worst Zoro of the day, and I can already fucking tell. What a horrendous fucking dog shit start. Absolute shite. Why did no one hit that? Well, we have 2 ranged weapons, so there's no excuse for us missing the knockdown at least. Nice. Yeah, somehow they did miss it. That is very concerning. Okay, they won't miss that one though, right? Again, we've got 2 ranged weapons. They did miss it. And one of them died. What the fuck? Nothing I can do. Hashtag hammer things. Why did we miss both of the arm knockdowns? We made the weak spots. We made the weak spots, like both of them, but we got 2 rangers and they didn't. Neither of them got it. I don't understand. He's literally grown his shell back again. We got 1 life left. Random lightning, dude. Trying to put another weak spot on the arms for him, but Oh, that's the worst Zoshir I've had in a very long time. Absolute dog water. Dude, we had 2 ranged weapons. How the fuck did we not get the arm knockdown? How the hell did we not get that? I even held off on getting the KO as well. Jesus fuck, that was trash. I don't think we got the boulder knockdown at the back either. We're not getting the boulder knockdown. We're not getting the arm knockdown. I don't know what the fuck that was. Yes! What a run! Oh! How the fuck have we been fighting Zoshir for over a year now, and we're getting worse at it? This is the thing that I don't understand. How the hell are we getting worse? Like, come on. Oh, fucking hate this thing. They do be like that sometimes. We missed everything. Not a single thing. The only thing that happened was I got the KO. That was it. We didn't get anything. Were the Rangers shooting the right bits? Yeah. I've done the run with both of them before. They know where to shoot. I don't know. Did they? Yeah. First wound didn't happen, so he moved forward. No, it was there. It was there. The first wound was there 100%. It was there because I moved off of the arm. It was just on the left. No, you mean the Rangers didn't take the wound. Oh. Yeah, but they could have taken it at any time, right? Because the second he's not, like, knockdown change, you can just take it. For Zoe, should you prioritize element or raw? Depends on what weapon you're playing. Depends on the weapon. I know this has been asked like a million times, but what feature would you like to see in the new DLC? Nothing. No feature. Other than like maybe customizable guild halls, like I said, with pets that you can put around and that. That's about it. That's about it for me. Alright, let's try again, but this time let's not play like absolute dog shit. Let's play good. Let's get the knockdowns. Let's actually do the fucking thing. Stop, you know, twiddling our dicks around and focus on the weak spots. Oh, I'm gonna switch to a ranged weapon, I swear to God. I don't really want to play it, but yeah. Can you run Charge Blade or Glaive? No. I don't want to. Fuck Glaive. And I play Charge Blade on everything. It's like my most played weapon. I can't be asked. I want to play the most dog shit weapon. That has the second lowest DPS in the game. Or third lowest. We had a Hunting Horn and a Charge Blade and light bowgun. Like, it should be fine for me to play a shitty weapon. Especially when I can get like 3 KOs. So, yeah, it should be fine. Especially with Hunting Horn. Is there a way to get the EV values for each weapon? The EV? Do you mean the motion values? It's just Google, mate. You know, there's this thing that's been around since, I don't know, 30 years. Maybe not 30, 20 plus years. Google MV, Monster Hunter Wilds, weapons, and you'll get a full chart. How you doing, Anthony? Welcome back. How's it going? Fucking suffering. I see. What's in 2 days? Summer Games Fest. Is there a reason you want runs to go perfectly? I don't want runs to go perfectly, but like I'm questioning why the fuck are we playing so badly? It's like we've run this thing hundreds and hundreds of times, but we're consistently making like the most rudimentary mistakes. I don't get it. Like, we've all practiced together, we all play together, and yet we're just like, I don't know. What are we doing? Like, is everyone just like switched off from the game that much? I still want to play and actually try and get better and try and get better runs. If no one else gives a fucking shit, then let me know, you know? I like to try and play as best I can. But if no one else gives a shit, just tell me. I'm trying to work out, like, what are we doing? It's not about perfect. If we want perfection, we should be getting like 4 minutes 30 runs in. You know, 8 minutes is so far from perfection. Fucking Leonardo da Vinci himself, like, shat his pants. It's just about not playing like we've goddamn been hit over the head by a mallet. And are drooling all over the floor. Myself included. Just 3-man it? How you doing, admin? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. Why do people always say that? Like, if we have a bad run, why do people always say, like, oh, why are you striving for perfection? It's not about perfection. That's always the same thing. It's like, dude, if you think we're getting even close to a perfect run, it's just about getting better. Playing better, not playing worse. Regressing. There's nothing worse than regressing at a game that you've been playing for like 3,000 hours. Well, in my case, like 30,000 hours in Monster Hunter, you know? You're guessing your bad runs still look like amazing runs to the uninitiated. Yeah, maybe. At least you get to enjoy 8-minute runs. Your friends can barely beat Zoe. Yeah, but you don't have, like, again... An 8-minute run for me is just like... What did I do wrong? You have to remember, it's all a matter of perspective, right? If you're an Olympic runner... And it takes you 5 minutes to run 100 meters. Sure, that's great. But if you're a fat, obese dude who they've, like, crane lifted out of a fucking building and stuck at the end of the track, it's like that looks impressive, right? It's all a matter of perspective. It's just a case of I really want to improve. I really want to try and get better times. I always strive to get better. And it's frustrating when I see us getting worse and worse and worse. It's like, it feels like we've lost the heart. We've lost the will to play. It's disappointing because I get that this game is like, yeah, there's no fucking new content. It feels dead, like we're all desperate for something new. But let's not let that mean that we just don't even engage ourselves with the game, you know? That was quite the analogy. Whoa, it's accurate, isn't it? It's accurate. I mean, to be fair, when you play Hammer sometimes, it can just feel like you're a fat, obese dude at the at the end of the track going up against Usain Bolt. It can feel like that. Twas, how are you feeling? Like shit. Like I want to go back on holiday. Can't be fucking arsed, dude. Thank you for holding down the fort. Sorry, dude. It's whatever. You need a vacation, dude. I need another one. You'd be faster than Usain Bolt if your knuckles didn't drag. Have you done solo speedruns? Yeah, loads. The problem at the moment is I can't get the rolls on the weapons that I want to improve my PBs. Which sucks. Honestly, if we, like, I usually go play solo speedruns if I feel like no one's heart's in it. If we're, like, trying to get a new PB, and then we just, like, flopping after flopping after flopping, getting worse and worse, I'll go do solo. See if I can get a new PB, but my rolls on a lot of my weapons are so shit that I'm just like, ugh. I could start cheating in all the best stuff. That would help. Just one I could have got that roll off in time. Hell no. That was good. Good start. That was a really fast KO. Holy shit. Nice. Good RNG. Stay out of that. Roll. Oh, dude. Roll. I'm locked. There we go. Okay, now I'm playing good. Now I'm not playing like a goddamn obese monkey. Stop him from charging there. Oh, I didn't get the offset. Damn. I'm surprised, actually. Is that a second KO already? Holy crap, that is a second KO already. God damn. That was fast. Too fast. Might be a bit hard for me to get the third. That was better from me. See if we can keep that up. All on me, all on me. on this arm. Help the light bowguns get the weak spot. Nice, there it is. Nice. Well played. Honestly, I think I stay on the head now, right? There's the weak spot. Lovely. Get that light bowgun. Oh shit, I think... Oh no, I think the... Did the charge blade break it? Hit it, light bowgun. Hit it, 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 hit it. Oh, beautiful. Now I've got to get the KO. See if I can get it with Saber here. It's going to be tough though. Getting third KO is going to be difficult. Oh, we didn't get it. Shit. Yeah, that's pretty tough. Almost. Watch me get it frickin' here or something. It's gonna suck, man. So I don't really want to be hitting tail here, but... What the hell was that? What the hell? Dude, I take way too much shave damage on that, man. Way too much shave damage. Like, it's ridiculous. That's my only option, though. It's the only thing I can do, sadly. Is that the KO? That must have been the KO, I think. Oh, it's not the KO. Nice. We probably get the KO here, I think. Oh, no. No, we don't. Shit. Come on. Let's get it, Saber. We got it. Oh, he's dead anyway. GG. That was better. A couple of deaths there, but not quite as bad. Can you explain for the uninitiated in speedrunning what is so bad about ranged lads missing something on Zoshia? You're curious. So, what we're doing is, as melee weapons, we're trying to put weak spots on the arms, right? And as he gets up, like, what you can do is you can skip the phase entirely and basically just skip him right to the end and then kill him. So what you're trying to do is you make the weak spots on the wings. Then it's the job of us to either just focus their head to get like the KO and then get the weak spot on the other wing. As he stands up and isn't animation locked anymore, ranged weapons can shoot the weak spots on the arms, like the big wing arms that are like up here. That triggers a knockdown. It'll only trigger a knockdown assuming no one took the weak spot in phase 1. Then you can hit him in the head again. There's a boulder behind him. That's why I'm positioning in that exact spot. So I drop the first boulder on him at a very specific time. That knocks him down so that his tail is at an angle to the back, right? Someone else can get that other boulder in between a knockdown. But I'm also then helping to make weak spots on both of the wing arms. As he gets up, the ranged weapons, once he stops getting up, and just as the animation unlocks, he does like a little head movement. You hit it, he gets knocked down again. Okay, then you can do the same thing on the other arm. Once you've got weak spots on both the arms, you don't hit the arms anymore as a melee. You get back onto the head, yeah? We might get a KO on the head. Ideally, we get it like delayed, like slightly later on. And then if all goes well, you can get the boulder at the back. You can also get the KO. You knock down, chain him. He skips into black phase. He skips into secondary phase, like charges up. And then you kill him. Simple as that. If the ranged weapons don't take the weak spots on the arms, you have to go through the long animation, like a lengthy animation. He gets HP locked. You're hitting the white tail at the back, which is really bad. Like, there's no good... It's not got a good hit zone on it, so obviously your DPS gets completely nerfed. Yeah. That's quite complicated, but you think you understand. Yeah, you can do it with melee weapons as well. But... it's way harder with melee. Like, certain melee weapons, it's impossible. Some melee weapons, you can get it. So, Hunting Horn can get it. IG can get it. And... I think Sword and Shield can do it as well. But the timing is very tight. Yeah. But so long as, like, for ranged weapons, it's easy. Because you just wait, you finish till he gets up, and you hit it, and it'll knock him down. The easiest one of all of them is bow. Bow, you have to try to miss it. You have to kind of like do it on purpose. But you lock on. As he's getting up, you fire, you hit it. He'll knock down again. Bow will get the topple straight away. So it's the job of the range user to try and trigger the knockdown. It's not as bad as it seems. It's not as complex as it seems. It's so long as everyone, you know, does their role and works together as a team, that's all you got to do. So what I like to do is I go left arm first, get the weak spot. Second, I see the weak spot, I move over to head or right arm. He should be getting up by the time you've got the weak spot on his... Well, it's your left, it's his right arm. So you go his right arm, you get the knockdown, move to the left arm, you get the knockdown. Boulders at the back, someone moves around as he's getting up, you drop the boulder, it hits the tail, you get another knockdown. And then if you're on blunt weapons, you can get the KO. Or you can... I don't know, there's all kinds of different options at that point. But that's the bulk of it, really. You can also proc a dragon overload knockdown. I don't really know what to call it, but if you take the dragon pods, I think if he gets hit by about 5 or 6 of the explosions from the pods when he's not animation locked, you'll get a knockdown from that. You can also help with the KO by doing the thunder blighting him. So if you get the thunder blights on him and then you attack the head, you can also get a KO with non-blunt weapons. So that's another CC option that you have available to you. So if you if you get it on lockdown, he won't do anything. Like you get 1 knockdown, 2 knockdown, boulder knockdown, KO, transition, transform, thunder blight him, KO. And then maybe someone gets the mount. You mount lock, insta-mount, knockdown, dead. Yeah, I mean, but that's just one example of the chain. Like, you can do the chain in loads of different ways. You don't have to do it that way. The most important thing, though, is you get the weak spots on the arms, and then someone hits them. Either, like I said, Insect Glaive, Hunting Horn can delay it. It's very difficult with Hunting Horn. It's not as hard with Glaive, but it's still tough. Light bowgun and heavy bowgun, it's a bit harder because you've got to be very accurate, and the weak spots are going to be on the top of the hand, so you've got like a very small window because you've got to shoot. You're shooting from down here, and you've got to hit up onto the top of the hand. Bow is the easiest. Bow, if you've got a bow, it's super duper easy. Yeah. What time is it? It's almost tea time. What's the bowling today? Thanks for explaining. You're welcome. Dude, I swear we keep getting the same like 4 bowling layouts getting cycled. There's so many bowling layouts I haven't seen in a long, long time. Hmm. Ah, missed it. $420. Just gotta get those ones on the down there. Honestly, I think I can just roll it this way. I think that should get them both. Yep. It's funny because nourishing extracts aren't that hard to get anymore. It's the dash juices. And I am getting low on dash juices, let me tell you. I've been playing a lot of bow and dual blades recently. You go through them very quickly. Piping hot, man. Of course. You know what? I'm just going to run a quick Gypsaros for materials. If you need dash juices, do this quest. This quest is the best in the game for dash juices. Trying to find dash juices like a crackhead. This is the one you want. This is the quest you want. Feel free to join if you need dashes. Oh wow, okay. Damn, instant flash. Cheers, Reg. Down. Okay, don't think it registered my R1 press. What are you doing there, Reg? Why are you just standing there, lad? Could have got me there. Oh my god, dude, what the hell? Cheers, Reg. Nah, he's too big. getting that. Okay. I don't even know how the hell did I just knock him down. Yeah, he's done. See how many we get. Ooh, that was rough. Ooh, only 3? I mean, I need way more than that. That was a really bad loophole. I low-rolled on both. Sid is Sid. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. We'll be back to hunt. Grab some munchies. Yeah, sure. I need to go get some tea. I wonder how many golden eggs I have. It's been ages since I sold some. Dude, I've only got 2.5 million Zenny as well. Zenny is real low. That's kind of crazy to me, actually. I mean, to be fair, I did spend a lot last week, didn't I? On not last week. The week before last, I spent a ton. Wait, is this new? Paw print stamps. Don't we get those from the, Dude, 10 for a meal voucher. Is that how they value meal vouchers? Holy shit, dude. Meal vouchers apparently, like, double the value of a golden egg. In terms of, like... Why 10, dude? These are really rare, by the way, the paw print stamps. There's only a couple of ways you can get them. One of them using the weapon, like the paralysis weapon. To get random drops, you only get like one at a time, and they are a rare drop. That's ludicrous. Dude, we really need a good bowling layout, because I've got to get some meal tickets. I'm getting low. I'm down to 109. And depending on how long we have to wait until G rank, that's not going to last me. Let me see, though. Item box, sell. 1.28 million. Okay. I mean, I'll take the money. We kind of need it. Not that much. But a decent amount. I think most of that would have been from golden eggs, probably. Right, I'm gonna go grab my tea.
This was by design.
You can get diseases from humans. Imagine how much worse it is from the alien baddies. Bro, I wouldn't even risk it. I wouldn't even risk it. You could get me an alien that basically looks like Angelina Jolie in her prime, and she could find me to be the most attractive thing known to mankind. And I would still say, Nah. Nah, I can't. I'm sorry. I promise you, I'm not being racist. It's nothing to do with that or speciesist. It's just, it's a thing, you know? Someone else would have to test the waters and I'd take notes. I'll watch. You know? Are we good? Are we good? Oh, your dick's melted off? Nah. Absolutely not, bro. Hell no. Oh my god, I got a god charm! Yes! On the last day of stream before holiday, on the best Zoe of the week, freaking god charm. Let's go. Thunder Attack 3, Burst 1, max slots. Get in. Hell yes. That's what I'm talking about, guys. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Look at that. Oh! Oh! But it's not a very good run. It's not a very good run. I mean, we did it, but it's a shit run. Wait. Wait, no, 915's a PB! 915's a PB! Wait, we take it! We fucking take it! We fucking take it! Poverty PB, let's go! Stack, baby, stack. Oh, the damage! The damage! The damage! The damage! Damage! And again. Omelette du damage. Oh my god. That's going to be a big one. I'm not sure what we're going to do, but it's going to depend a lot on what Capcom say. You know? Because we don't know what's happening with Wilds past February. We don't know. God damn it. Oh man! I can't breathe! Oh god! I'm gonna die! Oh fucking hell! Oh! Absolutely not, bro. Hell no. If you are at high rank and you are doing decoration farming, you need to be doing this if you need rarity 6 and 7 decorations. This if you need rarity 8 decorations, okay? That's the first thing. Then, once you've completed your base set and you complete the game, you've beaten Shara Ishvalda, you need to be doing this at Master Rank 24 for decorations. That becomes the most efficient one. Then, when you reach Master Rank 100, you get this, this, and this. Okay? You can do whichever one you want, but the fastest one is by far Teostra. You can get it done in like 3 minutes. 2 minutes even. There you go. Those are the most optimal quests for farming decorations. You're welcome. It would make the most fucked up sim. And we used to play it, we were like, right, you'd make that one and then you'd do it a few generations, so you'd make another really fucked up sim and you just breed them together. And before you know we made a sim that had a nose for a face. There was just a giant nose There were no eyes, no lips, no mouth. It was just, it was just a fucking nose. I don't think we were playing the Sims. I don't think we were playing the Sims right, but we had so much fun just The bonk is strong.
This was by design.
Alright, tea's brewing. Freaking my little thing on the back of my phone, my little stand, like, popped out. And I'm worried I'm going to break the plastic tabs off, but I've got to somehow get it back in. It's really awkward. Maybe if I angle it a bit funny and... Oh, yeah, there we go, got it. Yeah, there we go, nice. It's in. Do you think every weapon can take down Arkfeld in under 10 minutes? Yeah. Yeah. I think so. I think it's going to be really hard for some weapons. Just because I think you have to use heroics for some things. But let's think about it. Let's see what... Let's have a think. Longsword, yes. Dual blades, easily, yes. Charge blade, yes. Switch axe, yeah. It's a little bit tough, but I don't think you need heroics for switch axe. But you need probably need a bit of good move RNG as well for Swax, just because it's... Yeah, can be a bit awkward. But yeah, Swax, definitely. Sword and shield, yep. Definitely. Shouldn't be a problem. Lance, tough, but definitely doable. I guess at least you can use Resentment. You can kind of go like Resentment Lance as well. So yeah, Lance, yeah. Light bowgun, easy. Heavy bowgun, not as easy as light bowgun, but definitely doable. Light bowgun, pish. Bow, yeah. Bow can do it. That's all the range weapons. Hunting horn, yeah. Again, you need a bit of good move RNG because you want to lock it down, but it's pretty chill. Gun lance should be able to, yeah. It's a bit harder solo, but because the openings are a bit rough, but I think gun lance should be able to do it. And then you come to like IG, yeah. It's hard, but you can definitely get the DPS out. One of the good things about IG is when you RSS on the front left or right of his head, you get all of your essence back. So again, with like good positioning and a bit of good RNG, IG, yeah, should muller him. And then it's hammer and greatsword. Hammer and greatsword. Greatsword, I'm pretty sure you can do it without heroics. And hammer, it's going to be tough. Hammer's probably going to be the harder one, I think. Because greatsword, you can like block, offset, block, charge, block, offset, block, shoulder barge, block, offset, shoulder barge, charge. Yeah. Greatsword's still going to be hard though. Greatsword's going to be difficult. Just because it doesn't hit very hard on like its offsets. And it doesn't hit very hard on its TCSs either. There's not that many openings for TCS. You got to wait for like the end of the big combos and stuff. Yeah. And you're going to be taking a lot of shave damage like shoulder barging and offsetting. And if you miss anything... I mean, I guess you could run stun resist, but if you miss something, you're going to get stunned. Hammer's in like a similar boat. But, yeah, Hammer's probably harder than Greatsword even. But it does attack a bit faster. Yeah. Hammer and Greatsword are the only two I'm not sure about. Like, I don't know. It's going to be very difficult. I think it probably can. I think both of them definitely can, but they've got to be the hardest. Bo gets sub 10 easily. Oh yeah, dude. No problem. No problem at all. Bo dual blades longsworder, it's fine. Because they're counter heavy weapons and you're just constantly moving. Yeah. Sword and shield under 10? Yeah, dude, easily. Easily sword and shield under 10. Perfect rush is pretty damn strong. You're going to be using like back hops to get through a lot of stuff and sliding through, like sliding in. But sword and shield, yeah. I say easily. It's not easy to get sub 10 with any weapon, but it's easier for sword and shield than it is, say, for hammer. Jesus, like hammer's much harder. If you give yourself no limitations, it's doable. Could even lure it to different zones and use the environmental traps. Yeah, it's too much of a time waste. No, you can do it just by 1v1ing him in area 1 and just luring him back. Just fighting him, like, yeah. What would you consider a good time for 80 arc build for a casual player? It depends on what weapon you're using. It depends on your weapon. Like, casual player? I don't know, if you're getting sub 20 minutes with any of your weapons, like, and you're casual, then yeah, that should be good. That's what Capcom considers to be A rank anyway, so I guess. 10 to 15 minutes, to be honest. Again, it depends on the weapon, though. Because, like, for some weapons, getting 10 minutes is more than casual. Like, that's much better than casual play for, like, dude, if you're getting 10 minutes on hammer, like, holy shit, dude, that's above casual play. Whereas if, say, you're getting 15 minutes on light bowgun, like, I wouldn't consider that, like, that great, to be honest. Yeah, it really does depend on the weapon. It really does. How do you beat 80 arc gold with dual blades? Your PB's like 1330. Gotta be doing a lot of spiral slash. Sneak in as many tetrafold slashes as you can. Go for the wings when they're charged. Make sure you're like switching wings straight away. Go for the head when he's down. Manage your sword mode and your stamina like optimally as best you can. Make sure you got Gore Lord Soul. Dude, if you got Gore Lord Soul, you really want to be playing like Gore Lord Soul dual blades. If you can. That will help a lot. If you don't have Gore Lord Soul, then just having Gore Magala and then you get the Rathalos bonus Ebony Odo with Gogma. That works. I guess technically you could do Heroics dual blades and do Mutual Hostility 2 as well. I'm sure that would be fine. And then you just pack in like Peak Performance, Agitator. Yeah, that would work. Oh, dude, admin. I was literally about to say, do you want to get a quest in? Because we were talking about dual blades. He's gone. But yeah, dual blades is, I don't think dual blades is too hard to get sub 10. No. If you've got the right build and, you know, a little bit of practice, you're doing some stuff. Okay, yeah, no worries. But yeah, no, I think hammer and greatsword are going to be the hardest. That's not to say that greatsword is necessarily hard to play on Arkveld, because I mean, if you know what you're doing on Arkveld, then 80 Arkveld's just like, you know, there's the extra moves to deal with. Take a lot of shave damage, yes, but it's not too bad. The main problem with greatsword is literally just the fact that greatsword doesn't really hit that much. But it's okay. Like it'll get the job done. I think hammer's got to be the toughest. I think hammer has to be the hardest to get sub 10. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but like yeah. Because some of my slowest runs on Arkveld have been with hammer, and I've played perfectly. And I mean like hit every offset. 4 KOs, like, and it's only me with 1 hunting horn on the team. And still, it's been like 8 or 9 minute run in 4 player. And everyone else has been playing like really strong weapons on the fight. So it's definitely me that's been like holding everyone behind. So yeah, for sure, hammer's going to be difficult. I don't think there's any way that hammer's easy. And if you play heroics on hammer, there's nothing to make heroics good on hammer, because you're usually taking shave damage. So your mutual hostility is going to run out. It's rough. Is hammer the worst weapon in the game? Depends on the matchup. Not always, no. But it certainly lacks defensive options. It's also got really lengthy recovery times after mediocre attacks. Like, you'll do an attack that hits like 400 damage, and that's your max hit, and then your recovery time to do an iframe roll or even do like a claw dash out is really long. It's just rough. Hammer's just in a bit of a rough spot. It lacks the tools, I think, that it needs to make itself fantastic in this game. If it had some of the stuff that it had in Sunbreak or Rise, then it would be amazing. Obviously, you could improve the hits, the damage a little bit more, but I don't think that's the only thing that Hammer's lacking is damage. Like, it's one of the things, yeah, but it's not the be-all and end-all, because it does hit okay. Like, it's not that bad on its damage. But Greatsword has more utility, you know, than Hammer. And it does the same thing. And it hits slower, but it hits about the same. Capcom thinks Hammer is fine. I don't know what Capcom's opinion on Hammer is. I mean, they'll have the stats for it, right? I think the weakest weapons on their charts are... And again, it depends on the matchup, but we'll just say on average, because each one of these weapons I know have matchups where they don't really do too much. But it's going to be Greatsword, Hammer, Lance, and Bow. Not in that order. Again, it depends on what you're fighting. And there are some matchups where Bow absolutely freaking shreds. But there's not really... I wouldn't say there's like a matchup particularly where Lance shreds. Like, it's good. I'd say Lance, on average, does better than Greatsword and Hammer, definitely. That's because it can keep up, like, the pacing. And the counter strikes actually do really solid damage. So I don't think it's quite in as bad of a spot as those two weapons. But I just think Greatsword especially is just not, considering its pacing, it feels great. Offsets feel great. Snapping from offset into block feels great. Snapping from perfect guard into instant offset feels amazing. Like, mechanically, it's fantastic, but it's like, dude, the offset is hitting less than an EI slash on Longsword, which makes zero sense, because you can't offset, but you can EI slash. And the TCS is hitting... just not enough. Like, TCS needs to be hitting like 2,000 plus, in my opinion. Like, it should be like, that should be its lowest hit, should be 2k. But I can't even hit 2k, like, not outside of like really you know, doing a bunch of bullshit to try and get it to hit 2,000 damage. Switch Axe is in a bad spot. Switch Axe is in a bad spot on some of its attacks. The problem is that they buffed half of its moveset and didn't buff the other half. So long as you're just spamming triangle, it's actually pretty good. The DPS is decent, but it just gets boring because it's like, well, you don't really want to use your circle attacks because they suck. You only really use them to charge up your sword mode, and that's about it. But they don't actually hit good, which is not right. I think they should hit good. Definitely. Damaging KO could use a bump, in your opinion. Yeah, maybe a little bit more on the KO. I think the KO for Hammer is... yeah, it should be the king of KO, but it's not really. Bow needs a bit more damage. Yeah, Bow's not in as dire a spot as Hammer, though. I wouldn't say. Because Bow has the tools to deal with everything. This is the thing. Like, sure, it's not as strong as it was in Sunbreak or World. Like, nowhere near. It's not even close. But... it has the tools. Like, it's got the stuff to deal with everything, so it feels good to use. This is the thing with Greatsword as well. Like, Greatsword, sure, it doesn't have the damage, but it has the tools. So it feels good to use. That's kind of like I think Greatsword and Bow are in a very similar spot. Greatsword to more of an extent than Bow. Where they feel good. Like, playing them's fun. But they just, like, no matter how good you play them, they're... like, let's say a master Greatsword player would never be able to keep up with a mediocre light bowgun player. Like, or just a competent light bowgun player. That's kind of, yeah, where we're at. Whereas if you look at, like, a game like Iceborne, if you had a master Greatsword player, there's no way, like, a competent light bowgun player would ever keep up with them in terms of DPS. Because Greatsword was just, like, so good, you know, relatively speaking. Even though you've got like 2,000 hours in Monster Hunter series, it still scares me how high the skill ceiling is. Now, the skill ceiling for Monster Hunter is insane. You can put 30,000 hours into the franchise and still suck complete dick compared to the best players. It's just that game. That is how it is. You need to have really precise hits on bow to get the deep. Well, you also have to do the stupid FPS glitch as well. You got to set your FPS to like 30, what is it, 40 FPS? Between 35 and 40, somewhere in that region. So that also sucks. I mean, that's the same with Light Bowgun as well, but Light Bowgun has insane DPS whether or not you set your FPS to that anyway. Yeah. Greatsword just, I don't know, Greatsword just, the motion values are just way too low. I don't know what they're doing with that. And Hammer's better than where it was, but it's still not great, I'd say. Can you show me the best possible build for Sword and Shield with everything unlocked? I think I'm wearing it right now. I think this is the highest DPS you can get. I mean, you can run Master's Touch here instead, but yeah, 3 attack, 1 affinity. Obviously, you want to get more EX. I haven't rolled like perfect EX, but you need Gore, Lord Soul. And then you go Offensive Guard, Crit Boost, Master's Touch or Razor Sharp, whichever one. This is the best talisman I have, so I'm using it. Attack 3 Wex, max slots. You can get better talismans than that, but for this build it's great. And then, yeah, then you go Jinderhad bonus for the Power Clash. Get the Gore on to activate the Gore bonus. And then Guardian Rathlos for the Raw boost, plus the extra damage proc, fire damage boost. Yeah, I think this is like... I don't think you can make a stronger build than this. I think this is as strong as it gets. 1 level of Flare, 1 level of Burst. Antivirus, Agitator, Max Might Wex. Yup. But if you want, you can always run... You can just run a Weakness Exploit level 3 Talisman. So if you don't get a God Charm, just run Wex 3 Talisman instead for this build. And then you take the Weakness Exploit out of here, you take the Weakness Exploit out of here, and you can just put Flare 3 in, or you can go Burst 3, or Counter Strike, or Resentment. You can just put something else in instead. And that's fine. So yeah, just bear that in mind. You don't have to have this. Wex 3 Talisman will get the job done. And then just put Master's Touch in here. But you need Offensive Guard and Crit Boost, 100%. And you need some kind of Sharpness Loss mitigation. Be it Razor Sharp or Master's Touch. I think the only reason I'm using this here is because I get the Blaze in, boosts the fire element, and then you get the extra boost from the Rathlos bonus, so... Yeah. Or you could do Arc Jin, Gore. It's better to do Sororal, Jin, Arc, Jin, Arc. It's more efficient. Yeah, Sororal, Jin, Arc. That's if you roll Gore and not Lord Soul. But this ends up being, I think, a bit stronger if you have Gore, Lord Soul. But more so for fire. I don't know if it's better for every single element. Offensive Guard, Crit Boost, Razor Sharp are always on your Sword and Shield. That's good. You can run Master's Touch. Master's Touch is probably better if you've got crit. If you're running Wex, Agitator, Max Might, and Antivirus, then Master's Touch is better. I think I'm just running it here because, like I said, it's got the element boost, so I was just trying to see how much damage I could hit. You unlocked Master's Touch 2 days ago? Yeah, use it. Use it. It's good. Oh. Right, what are we doing? What are we running? What's the combo with the sword and shield when the corruption mantle is on? It's like triangle, 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 R2 circle, triangle, 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 R2 circle. And then you're pulling on the analog stick left and right. So you're doing like these sweeps whilst moving. And then you do the reason you do the R2 circle is when you do the guard slash, it lets you reset into the triangle faster. So it increases your DPS by quite a bit. But yeah, you want to make sure, I think you do want to make sure you're pulling left and right as well. I feel like that also speeds up your DPS whilst you're doing it. You couldn't figure that out. Yeah. You'll know when you do it. So you basically, what you want to do is press triangle until the combo stops. And then you would press triangle again. And what you do is you press triangle until the combo would stop. And then to skip into the combo again, you press R2 circle or R1 circle, whatever you've got the guard slash set to. Yeah. And that lets you reset. There's other combo chains I think you can do other than that, but I mean that one works. Oh, password is incorrect. Shit. Okay. Can't join that one. Laggy. Yeah, honestly, I can't be bothered with Zoe. I'm zoed out, man. I wouldn't even say it's good for materials for me because I don't really get many tickets myself when I do Zoe. I'm kind of unlucky. So you see some people, they do it and they get like 3 stacks of 2 tickets. And then I'll just get 1 ticket and a bunch of hard armor spheres. It's not very kind to me. Okay, I can't join that. No connection. Right. Just go help with freaking Arkveld then. You had the same luck? Yeah. No, Ron Popolo's luckier for me. Ron Popolo's where my luck is at. And he's so much faster. I get way more tickets from Ron Popolo and he's quicker. He's such a beast. Someone was asking about dual blades on this fight, right? Just take this in. Haven't done Arkveld this week, I don't think. I don't think I've done any Arkveld this week. Gonna be a bit rusty. Oh man, 2 days to Summer Games Fest, man. I genuinely, I'm like living for that at the moment. Really. I just hope when they announce it, like they give us like maybe a date for the beta. That would be sick. If they tell us there's going to be a beta, that would be, oh, amazing. I'm coming in, guys. I'm on my way. Everyone buffs up. Flashes in. Might pull on. Oh my god, the lag. Holy shit. What? I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, nice knockdown. Late. Shit. Nice. Oh shit, he got me. Yeah. Shit. GG. Three tickets. Nothing. How was my holiday? Dude, it was great, man. It was so good. I kind of wish I was still there because no Monster Hunter news yet. I think I'll be in a good mood when we get some Monster Hunter news. I'm just desperate for it at this point. It's been months, man. It's been months. You start, like, it really does start to weigh you down when you're playing the same game. You got nothing new. Like, I can deal with not having new content. It's just not knowing when the new content's coming. Because I can't plan anything around it. There's not really anything for me to do other than do speed runs. But you kind of get bored of doing speed runs when you can't get, like, your Gore Lord souls on the weapons that you want. So it's just sort of like you're kind of using a bootleg build to do the best that you can. But it's like, yeah, it's frustrating. And I refuse to cheat, man. I refuse to cheat my shit in. I'm not doing this entire account legit just of, like, you know, spawning Gore Lord Soul just so I can get a new PB. And then give myself 5 EX on, you know, whatever weapons I need 5 EX on. Like, fuck that. It's annoying because it's like, dude, I need it, but I ain't doing it. I'm not cheating in. Forget it. What are you looking to get on your RNG talismans? Honestly, the biggest thing I could get right now, I think, would be Crit Eye 3 with Agitator or Wex and then max slots. That would probably be like one of the best things I could possibly get. For now. Master's Touch Agitator with max slots would be good. Or Razor Sharp Agitator max slots would also be good. I've already got like good versions of both of those charms, so it's not that big of a deal, but the biggest one would be Crit I3. I don't even have a Crit I3 with a good secondary with max slots yet, so that'd be pretty huge. You might be one of the only legit accounts with 2,000 plus hours to reference for Capcom to see how broken the RNG is. No, there's others. There's others. Yeah. What about Crit Eye Burst? No. I don't want Crit Eye Burst. You don't want Crit Eye Burst because if the Crit Eye is for Dual Blades specifically, and Dual Blades uses the Gogma Waste. Always. Always. No matter what version of the build, you're always using Gogma Waste. So I do not want Burst at all. It's a complete waste of a slot. It's got to be Wex or it's got to be Agitator. Crit Eye Burst. Maybe you'd use it on some Greatsword builds. Possibly. That's probably about it. But even then, it's not that good for Greatsword. I think there's better stuff. You could do 2 years legit and then cheat it in. Yeah, but why would I undo all that work? At that point, I could have just spawned myself in the best gear, and I could have been running with the best gear this whole time for my PBs. It just feels like a cop-out. I don't want to do that. Go give them a hand. 14 minutes in, they might need me. Let's help them get the win. They might have lost the knockdown chain in the final area. Yeah, there's no skull. Ouch. Oh shit. What? Shit, oops. Cheeky dust. Oh, it got quaked. Damn, dude. Stay down. I definitely dodged that first one. Damn, what were you guys running? You guys running dragon weapons? 20 minutes. Make sure you're running dragon weapons, guys. This fight shouldn't take you 20 minutes. For 9-star GOG. And one of you needs to run fire in phase 1. Were you running impact file on the charge blade? By accident? When you only have a charge blade. Well, charge blade's the strongest weapon on this. Shouldn't take you 20 minutes to do. This wasn't 10-star GOG. It's 9-star. You can't get any knockdowns. Yeah, you can. You just got to make sure you're hitting the wings. You had dual blades with you. Dual blades and charge blade can do the knockdown chain. Definitely. Oh, you switched? No, dual blades is good. Dual blades are good. Oh, you switched to charge blade. Right, okay. You're running Apex Gems quests in the Wounded Hollow. That's good for money. That is good for money. No, this is a cash quest. This is bank right here. Buff. Seriously? I have no idea why I've got a fucking Rocksteady mantle on this stupid build. I'm not a gore mantle. How the fuck am I not? I'm not hitting any of them. Damn. You're on Dragon. Dragon. Minutes 22. Are you running an ice light bowgun there, by the way? You want to run ice light bowgun on that? I think it sounded like you were running normal shot. Don't do normal shot. It's way worse than ice for that fight. He's not got the best ice hit zones, but the ice light bowgun's still pretty good. Oh, you were running ice. Oh, weird. Fair enough. Oh, okay, yeah. Fair enough. Your ice light bowgun sounded weird. That's the only reason why I asked. It must be the layered. I thought it was normal shot. I was thinking, oh. There was a time where you could run normal shot on that hunt though. Oops. This time me button press there. Thanks for the dust. Oh, I'm actually surprised that hit me. This is so good, man. Freaking love it. Just a shame that there's only really one build. And I still can't get my evade shelling gun lance. Oh, dude, check out the endgame screenshot. Look at that. Boom. That's a good one. I saved that one on the Discord. Move that. Print screen it. Yeah, go on then, why not? Discord it. What are we doing? I want to ask you something about Dual Blades build for endgame. Any advice? It's too broad of a question, man. Confine the question. What would you like to know? Advice general, dude. I could give you, like, I could sit here for the next 100 hours talking to you non-stop for advice on how to play and what to do and what builds to run on what specific monsters and what to make based on what you rolled for the Gogma and what you want to roll for Gogma and what you don't want to roll for Gogma. You got to be more specific. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, we'll be here a long time. What do you want to know, dude? What would you like to know? Would you like to know more? Saber, what do you fancy, dude? Do you want me to post something? What would you like to do? I'll post it. I'll post it and host it. Let's say the Artian weapon build. Should I full attack or elements or affinity? Okay, when you're making an Artian weapon, you need to use 3 pieces of the same element for which one that you want, right? Now, for Dual Blades, you want all the elements. So you want a thunder, an ice, a water, a dragon, and a fire. Okay, you should prioritize getting dragon and fire first. Those two are going to be like the most applicable. After that, you should get a thunder, Dual Blades. Then you get water, and finally you get ice, because ice has the least amount of applications, but you still need one of each. So what you do is you use 3 attack pieces of dragon, let's say. Now, you can use 3 affinity pieces of dragon, but ultimately I think it ends up being a little bit worse. I mean, again, it depends on your team composition and stuff, but I think it's always better to get your 3 attack Dual Blades. That's like primarily going to be your best setup. So you go 3 pieces of dragon, all attack. You're looking to roll 2 affinity, 2 attack, 1 sharpness. That's what you're looking to roll primarily, okay? There are exceptions. If you're fighting Gogma, you actually do want element. So you want to get like 2 element, 2 attack, 1 sharpness. Then when you go for Gog upgrades, you're looking for Gogma Lord Soul, Gore Lord Soul, Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul is okay. Ebony Odo Lord Soul is, it's alright. Okay, but that's kind of what you're going for, okay? That's what you're going to be looking to roll. Obviously, if you roll Gore-Magala on its own or Gogma on its own, you can still make some decent builds. The Gogma builds, Gogma-focused 3-piece with the Gogma Lord Soul is primarily on element-focused matchups. The alternative is for just like your general purpose. So if you get Gore Lord Soul, you'll run 2-piece Gogma, 2-piece Gamma armor of your choice, and then 1 piece of Gore-Magala or Soror. Okay? That's kind of what you want to be looking at. So it's better for 3 attack and upgrade to Gogma for elemental. Yes, you can do elemental focused. The problem with don't do affinity focus. It takes away too many stats. And the reason we don't do attack focus is because the Dual Blades struggle to get high affinity. because they can't make use of maximum might. So maximum might being 30% when you're at full stamina, and you can't use max might on a dual blades build, not really. So because of that, you do need to do element focus so that you don't lose too much affinity, yeah? That is very important. But make sure you're using 3 attack pieces all of the same element. That's really important. The amount of people I see, because otherwise you don't get the element bonus, right? So you can't use like 1 thunder attack piece and then 2 dragon attack pieces. It's just a waste. So make sure you farm up the right Artian parts. Only upgrade to Gogma if you get, say, like 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness, 2 attack, 2 affinity, 1 sharpness, 2 attack, 1 affinity, 1 element, 1 sharpness, 2 sharpness, 2 attack, 1 affinity. Those are the kind of rolls that you're looking for. Don't bother upgrading unless you have something like that, because otherwise it's just you're wasting materials to re-roll it later on down the line. The ideal one to go for, if you get a 2 element, 2 attack, 2 sharpness, keep it. Because, I mean, especially if it's dragon, because you will probably want that for the Gogma matchup. Ice as well for Zhuwu, and water for Gravios. If you do get 2 element, 2 attack, then that's fine. But generally speaking, you don't want element. Like, the element motion value scaling is not great on dual blades in this game. It's not like it was in, say, Sunbreak, Rise, World, and Iceborne, Gen-U, etc. Like, it's nice. It will give you bonus damage, enough for you to want to element match, but not enough for you to, like, overcommit into, like putting too many points into it. It's much more important that you get the crit. That's why you want the 2 affinity. And then, obviously, the best roll you can get is 2 affinity EX, 2 attack EX, 1 sharpness EX. Saber, what do you want to do, dude? What do you fancy? Anything? Pray to R and Jesus. The lobby used to be like 7 pages like a month ago. We're lucky if we get 2 pages of people in, to be honest, these days. Yeah, this is probably the most players I've seen in a while. It's very quiet on the game. The game's dead though. Like, you know, like in terms of content, there's nothing new. So people are leaving the game in droves because they want new content, which they're not getting. Because Capcom stopped doing weekly updates. You know, there's no event quests. Those event quests really do help keep the player base healthy. So because they stopped doing it, it's boring to constantly do the same things. Yeah, exactly. Friday will bring the hype. Yeah, I don't know if it will bring the players back, but it will definitely bring, like, people watching the stream to talk about it for sure. Hopefully. It's either that or they'll go somewhere else, but we'll see. Okay, I'm just going to post 80 raid hour, I guess. Just because we haven't done one today, so why not? Might as well. A pendant doesn't compensate for 5 months of no new content. Yeah, it's... Oh, I got to craft some flash pods. Admin, you want to join one? Is 4 times Gogma best for bow? What do you mean? Bow, you want... Like, the bare minimum for bow, I'd say, is 2 element, 2 attack. That's what you want to be rolling. But the... Again, matchup dependent. You're either going 3 element, 2 attack, or 3 attack, 2 element. Again, matchup dependent. That's all of your bow builds should be going for that. Oh, sorry. 4 times Gogma armor. Is that best for bow? I mean, it's okay. It's okay with, like, peak performance and that, but no, it's not always the best for bow. But it is good. Like, you can use it if you want. There will be matchups. If you're fighting, say, Gogma-Artian, then it's... yeah, it's pretty good. Buff. If you got 4 element 1 attack on Charge Blade, should I keep that? That is the best you can get. Assuming it's not an impact file Charge Blade, that's the best roll you can possibly get. You want to get that on all of your element Charge Blades. That's what makes making a Charge Blade build difficult. After that, it's easy because you can just... all you need is Gore-Magala. You don't even need to worry about Lord Soul. You don't need it. You literally don't need Lord Soul on your element Charge Blade builds. The tough part is rolling 1 sharpness for element. That's the thing that makes making Charge Blade builds a pain in the ass. If you get 4 element without the sharpness, that is fine. It's definitely usable. It's not going to be as good, but it's good. Like, it's good enough. I would say if you're looking at 2 element, it's not good enough. 3 element can work if you're playing casually, but you really do want 4. You should farm for 4 as a charge. If you're a Charge Blade main, you absolutely need to get 4. What do I need on an Impact Charge Blade build? Ebony Odo, Lord Soul, Gore Lord Soul. Yeah. Either of those. Pull him, guys. Pull him. Over here. Got the trap set up. Nice, good drop. Next trap down. Yeah, well played. Good snipe. Oh, I missed. Oh shit, no. Oh! Yeah, that was unfortunate. You just saw the KFC pendants. Yeah. You can get them for free, guys. You can go get them. I need to download mine. The other ones. Dude, the freaking recovery time, man. Dude, the recovery time, bro. Oh, fuck me. He's not even attacking me. He's just going for other people. I'm getting dead angled to fuck, dude. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? How is he not dead yet? Die already. No, he's done. I don't have a trap. Who's got the pitfall? Who's got the last one? No. You cancelled the pitfall. Nice. Alright, now what? What do you want to fight? What do you fancy? Anything? Admin? Any preference? What do you reckon we're going to get for dailies today? The recovery time on Gunlance is insane. The frickin' Wyvern Fire feels so... You know what they need to do? They need to add some kind of combo out of the Wyvern Fire. And same with the TCS in this game. Because of the pacing, it feels very slow when, like, your only option out of it is to, like, just sidestep, like, wait for the long animation. It would be kind of cool if there was something you could do. Like, some kind of skill-based combo that you could do an input to, like, get back into the chain. I don't know what it would be, but, like, could be cool if, like, you fire it, and from the recoil, you do a swing reload, and then you can sidestep iframe. That would be nice. Proof or Arc? Alright, let's do Arc. Arc's always better for me in terms of loot. He treats me good. He treats me good. Down for a 10-star Jin. I have a feeling we're going to get him on the dailies. I have a feeling we're going to get him on the dailies, so I'm going to save that for later. 10-star Arkveld. Might play some Greatsword. It might be time. Alright, let's go. It's been a long time since I played Greatsword on this fight. A long, long time. You know, I still don't know how to do the insta overhead charge with Greatsword. I still don't know how to do it. Where you can, like, block and then instantly it like you block and you go straight into charge. I have no idea how you do that. I've practiced it and practiced it and practiced it. I don't know how to do it at all. It's the one thing I can't do in this game. I don't have a bloody clue. Ember, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. Oh, I'm stunned. Holy crap, dude, I only got... That's the first hit I took. Insta-stun, Jesus. Damn. We've got a tempered wound if anyone can take it. Nice. No! Oh my god. It's ignoring my thingy. Lure him back. Too much explosion. Shit. Cheeky dust. Oi. G. Nice. No tickets. No tickets. God charm? No. Oh. You wonder if your new glaive build would be good for Arkweld. I mean, if it's Gore Magala with, like, you know, just a raw build, yeah, probably. Or Gore Lord Soul. Alright, what do you want to do next? Four-piece 80 Arkweld, two-piece Odegaron. For glaive? So you rolled Ebony Odo on the glaive. I think you need more crit than that. You need like Leviathan's Fury or Gore. Because Arkweld doesn't give you... You don't need four-piece Arkweld, really. Yeah, need more crit. More base crit. Because otherwise the only thing you've got is Wex. I guess you could socket some maximum might in there, but that's only going to take you to 60%. And if you did attack focus on the glaive, which is what you want to go for, then you're only at 50% crit. So you need more. Right, what do you want to do next? What do you fancy? Am I posting another one, or do you want to do something else? What do you reckon? Again? Admin? Again? Go again? Yeah? Alright, cool. I'm not going to play Greatsword, I'll play something else. How are the hunts? Yeah, they're alright. Rewards haven't been great. I haven't been getting many tickets. Like, it's been... I mean, we did a load of Zoe. You know how Zoe is with me. I don't often get good stuff from that. I could play Switch Axe, actually. Yeah, I'll play some Swags just to switch it up a little bit. Get stun resistant. Nice. What's my crit rate on this thing? It's quite high, right? Yeah, I think I'm better off with Master's Touch. Definitely. Looks good. I don't want Rocksteady. I want this. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, that'll do. Anything else? No, I don't think so. Cool. Alright, I'm good. You're looking for Gore Soul on Status Wax. Why? Status Wax sucks dick. Don't bother. You actually don't really need, just Gormagala's enough on Swax anyway. You can make, your build's going to be excellent without it. Because you save scum and got it. I don't understand. You're looking for it, but you got it? I don't get it. Slow day for tickets? Yeah. I might use a different layered whilst Sylphie's getting ready. Yeah, there we go. It's a resentment build. It doesn't lose like too much, I guess, over like the element. If it's status swax, you lose a bit of damage on your physical hits. It's not too bad. Not as bad as some other weapons, you know, like status dual blades, for example. Oh shit, dude. Damn. Hate that. Oh! What the hell was that? What was that? Why did we lure him so early? Yeah, let him go, let him go. I'll rebuff. The hell? No! Oh, what a cock! Probably dead because of that. Sylphie died. No! Why can't I counter? Damn it. Bro, I keep trying to focus strike so I can get like my lockdown going, but fuck me, it is terrible. Shit. Nice, GG. Free focus strike. Oh my god, I got, wow, 6 tickets. I think every single focus strike got robbed from me there. Everyone I went for, I pressed R2 on all of them, but it's so slow. Dual Blades ended up getting every single one. It's fucking awful, dude, honestly. I think they need to make, like, all the focus strikes come out as quickly as dual blades, maybe. It's just so slow on most of these weapons, man. Feels horrible. Sorry, it's not your fault. It's the fucking dog shit weapons focus. Dude, the focus strike on this thing is awful. It always does it from this angle. Sometimes you'll even get the hit marker up and it doesn't initiate the focus strike. Oh, it's just the worst, dude. I hate it so much. And the worst thing is that it's actually really beneficial to swags. When you're doing a focus strike, it's your highest DPS because you're doing like the sword sweeps. So, and it can fully charge you up and it can activate axe mode to buff your axe damage. It's really good. And you can do a FRS out of the focus strike. No matter how much sword gauge you have. Sword and shield ain't really that good either, but you don't need them. Sword and shield one's decent. Sword and shield one is very responsive. It's quick as well. Sword and shield is fast. Like, you go in and it does it. It's like dual blades. Dual blades is very quick. But switch axes one is like, you can't really chain it from an attack. So like dual blades, you can be in the middle of a combo and then you go bam and jump on. Sword and shield, you can be doing a sweep and then go bam and jump in. But switch axe is like, I can be swinging in on a combo And then my character has to stop, lift up the swags, and then if you don't hit anything, you're on like recovery time. Like, it's awful. It's so bad. Yeah, longsword as well. Like if you miss and you do the poke, you pull out, you wait, and then you can go back in. It's like, oh my god, the recovery from it. And the thing is, like, switch axe and longsword are two of the weapons that benefit the most, alongside like insect glaive and hunting horn. Hunting horn is desperately slow. Insect glaive, if you miss, it's very bad because you don't stun the monster, and then you got the whole thing where you do the little backflip jump out, and then the monster eats your asshole, and yeah. But switch axe, god damn, dude, switch axe's one just feels so ass. I think it's the only focus strike where you will see it hit. You will see the little 4 icons to let you know that you hit a weak spot, and you do not get the focus strike. It's the only weapon that does that. It's horrendous, dude. What I think they should do for a lot of the focus strikes is make it so that they have like 5 hitboxes. So you get 5 little hitboxes of damage that track the entire sweep of the move. So when you do an attack like switch axe, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then if it catches a focus strike anywhere on those hit points, it initiates the focus strike. Some weapons don't need it. Gunlance focus strike takes 15 years. Thankfully, Gunlance focus strike is complete pointless. Like, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't reload your shells. It doesn't fill up your gauge. It doesn't even do good damage. It's massively slow. It is the most pointless focus strike in the entire game, bar none. Except for maybe heavy bowgun. But I think heavy bowgun fills gauge. But you don't really use the gauge because, yeah. Some wounds on Arc Belt are just very hard to hit. Yeah, that's the good thing with Gunlance. It's like, yeah, the focus strike sucks, but you don't really need it. Like, you never have to use it. Unless you're doing, like, an attack of opportunity to lock the monster down so that you can then do a Wyvern Fire out of it. That's about it, really, isn't it, for solo play? It reloads the Worm Stake. Oh, yeah, I guess. That's not really much, though. It's not really saying much. I think the Gunlance focus strike should fill up the Wyvern Fire, honestly. Like, why do all the other weapons get things... Like, Insect Glaive gets all of its bugs back. Longsword goes up an entire level on the gauge. Switch Axe fills up its entire, like, bar. Dual Blades gets all of its stamina back and charges up the sword mode. Hunting Horn gets a fresh ring. And it gets to queue up a bunch of notes. Gunlance does... Why does Gunlance not fill up Wyvern Fire? It should do, right? Switch Axe activates its Savage Axe. I mean, sorry, Charge Blade activates Savage Axe. Greatsword is also kind of shit. Let's be real. Like, it's not great. I think Greatsword 1 should make the monster staggered to where it can do a TCS. Because you go straight into a TCS animation out of it, but... if you go for the TCS, you're just going to get hit. Dual Blade's Drill is also some nice damage. Yeah, it's decent damage. It's decent damage. What else? Hammers is kind of pointless. Bit of a waste. Sword and Shields is good. Sword and Shields is okay because it's quick. You can hold the monster down, and which is good for your team, and you can get good KO if you're on the head and you press circle. But it's not great. Yeah, I think hammers should hit harder. Hammers barely does any damage, and it should do like bonus KO damage. Like it should get like a 200% increase in KO. So that way, if there's a weak spot on the head, you let the hammer take it, so it can build up a massive amount of KO. That would be pretty sick. I think Sword and Shields could have the cool effect where if you've got a status weapon, because you're like jabbing into the monster, it could do like a big build up of status. Maybe that could be like its unique thing. I'm just trying to think of how you could make some of the work. Like the Gunlance one absolutely should just charge the gauge. The Lance one is... I don't know what you do with the Lance. The Lance one does okay damage. Again, it's one of those weapons where you don't really need to use it. I need to go to the loo real quick, though, guys. I'll be right back. Quick loo break.
This was by design.
Very interesting.
He does have new moves. He's got new moves and behaviors, it seems. Oh my god! What the hell, dude? He's got like a nuclear freaking... I don't even know. He's got a nuke. Oh my god. Oh shit, that is fast too. Oh my god. Wait, did I forget to put rapid morph in? Damn, dude, he's got a triple. He's got a triple explosion. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, he has new moves. He actually does. And he hits really freaking hard. Oh my god, he's got like delayed explosions. Are you seeing this? Look, he's like putting up, look at all the nukes that are going off. He has like massive delayed explosives. Oh shit, dude, it's a whole new fight. Stack, baby, stack. Oh, the damage. The damage. The damage. The damage. Damage. And again. Omelette du damage. Oh my god. Woo! Get wrecked. Stupid burb. Oh shit. Like, I think I see the potential. I see the potential. That's R1 dead. Oh, dude, like, the fact that we killed R1 faster. Yeah, dude, we must have been kicking ass, dude. Because, yeah. We absolutely must have. Although these guys have been killing too. Yes! What a run! Oh! Well, I would like to point out I was actually screw attacking.
This was by design.
All right. Some rare IG footage. Yeah, I never liked the changes they did to IG. I got used to playing it. I got really good with it. And then they changed it, and now I don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing with that weapon anymore. Like, every time I play it, it just feels so loose and floaty and directionless. Whenever I'm trying to do stuff, it doesn't feel right. I don't know what they did with IG. It's just, I know a lot of people say it's better, but to me, it doesn't, there's something wrong with it. I can't, yeah, I don't like it anymore. The damage is good, but I actually think it was better, the version that we had for like 10 months before they changed it. And that's the problem. I spent like 10 months practicing my ass off, getting used to it, just for them to change it. Now, now I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. How you doing? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm alright. How the announcement's going to go, you think? No idea, brother. Not a clue. Don't know. They might not even get one, to be honest. Right, what do you want to do? What do you want me to post? Anything, admin? Anything? Something different? More Arkveld? Udra? Yeah, I can do an Udra. We got new dailies in 9 minutes, so yeah, let's do this. We won't get Udra again. They're keeping positive spirits. They're going to announce it. Yeah, well, I hope so. I don't know how they're going to announce it, but we'll see. I imagine they'll do like a trailer, and then they'll say we're going to do a Capcom Direct like next week. And then there'll be a beta, and then they'll announce a beta. That's what I think they'll do. So they'll do a trailer, showcases the title monster, teases a returning monster like Nergi or Zinogre. Then the next week they'll do a Capcom Direct. They'll do a full showcase of the game. And then they'll announce a beta. They'll say we're doing a beta like within the next month. That's what I think they're going to do. Udra time? I mean, if it's Udra time... Room for one more on an Udra, if anyone wants in. How you doing, Bloody Nine? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Yeah, how am I doing, Mike? Yeah, I'm okay, dude. I'm alright. Just sort of... just getting through the days, man, until Summer Games Fest. You know, struggling on through. Hoping that whatever they announce can save the channel. As a Monster Hunter content creator, it has been a rough year, dude. It has been a rough fucking year, let me tell you. This has been a bad year. It's not been good. YouTube content's not done good. TikTok content's not done good. Twitch has done terribly. Growth's been bad. Money's been bad. Everything has been bad, dude. Thorfinn, dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. We need that G-Rank announcement to, like, keep me going. I was saying earlier, if we don't get G-Rank announcement, I don't know, I'm gonna go play GTA or something. Figsy, dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Oh, Granas, thank you for gifting to Suspiciously Missing a Sock, Zixo, Figsy, Scar Freak, and Jessers. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Cheers, dude. Much appreciated. Yeah, make sure you say thank you, guys, to Granas. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Guys, enjoy. Enjoy the emotes. No more ads for you. What the hell? Bro, I even made it through all that. Oh, that was selfish of me. I should have dusted. Everyone else needed a heal too. My bad. Why did I get teleported through there? That was weird. Son of a bitch. No! Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. Alright, lock him down for the rest of the team. Bloody hell, dude. I even dodged all of that too. Almost died. What the? Oh my god. Thanks for the dust. Oh my god! Fuck! Dude, he fucking slapped it and killed all three of us. What a fucking prick, dude. Bro! He set the fucking explosive. I focus striked. As I'm in the focus strike, he slaps it, blows all three of us up. Like, wow. That is insane, dude. I have never seen it before. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, man? Let's run that one back. God damn. Dude, that's crazy. You know what move I freaking hate, though? The spinny move. Every time I iframe that spinny move, I get hit like 3 times by 3 explosives. So I've got to stop and, like, heal. Who thought that was a good idea, dude? I might as literally... It's easier to just get hit by the attack. Because you got to stop and full heal anyway. Dailies soon? Oh yeah, the dailies are out. Grab your dailies before we go in. I knew it. I knew it. I said earlier I don't want to do a Jinderhad because they're going to give us a Jinderhad. Yo, admin, come join. What a wipe, dude. Holy shit. Actually wiped us. Dude, someone's got to clip that. That's clip of the day right there. That's freaking crazy. I'll save a spot for him. Oh man, what a dick. The funny thing is I even iframed like the first explosion, but because it's got like 3 hitboxes, I died anyway. You're not hunting Jin. You're very concerned about the Wilds expansion. Capcom seem to be spreading themselves too thin. You have a horrible feeling it's going to be mid-2027 release. Nah, there's no way, dude. There's no way. Game won't survive till 2027, man. There's no way. The community will completely dissolve. You're talking, like, if you put it then, you're talking about, like, average of, like, it's going to drop into the 800 player range on Steam. Before then, there's no way. They won't want the game to die before putting out the DLC. That would just be stupid.
shit. What? Seriously? Terrible start for me. Fuck! See, Zaruno just got like insta-killed by the... He iframed. That's what I'm talking about. Like, he iframed that, but he just got one shot anyway. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I can't think of any other move in Monster Hunter history where if you iframe it, you get one shot. Like, because your residual hyper armor is so shit that you die. Shit, too early. Shit, another death. One shot. Oh, fuck. I can't see because... Why is the... Like, there's a big open lava lake behind me. Why is my camera doing that? Shit. Dude, I needed that attack to get my true demon mode up. Fuck. look how little damage I take if I get hit there. Dude, what are you talking me all three of those? Wait, we killed it? Oh my god. Jesus. Damn, dude. Annihilated. Poor bugger. It's so dumb, dude. Why do I take less damage when I get hit by that spin than if I dodge it? Like, why does the hyper armor give me less defense than... what is going on there? It's so dumb. Do you want to do, like, 4-player dual blades on Jindahad? I do have a good build for Jin for dual blades. You bet everything it comes out in summer or early fall. I'm thinking it comes out August or September for the DLC. That's fucking horrendous, dude. God damn. Oh. It's been a while since we had a good talisman. Like, a good one. I'm not talking about a god talisman, just a good one. Your bet is September. Yeah, all of the games seem to be coming out September, October ahead of GTA. It's the smart move. It's definitely the right thing to do, let me tell you. It is 100% what everybody should be doing. I think Capcom will do the same. They want this game to have the best chance. If they say November or December, oh, dude. Like, because again, maybe the Japanese don't really consider, because in Japan, like, how popular is GTA? Because they might just do the thing where they ignore global markets and go, oh yeah, Japan, just like, yeah. Let's do 4-player dual blades on Jin. Let's give it a go. I don't think I've ever done 4-player dual blades on Jin. Should be fun. September if they're confident with the build. October if stuff got delayed. Yeah, October's like pushing it though, right? Because October you're gonna have an entire marketing campaign for Grand Theft Auto. Your Western audience is gonna be very much like looking forward to playing that, I think. I don't need Mind's Eye. Let's get the crit boost in. Nice. Wait, why even bother with crit boost? Why bother? There's no point. What's my crit at? 30%, 15%, 45%? That's it? On this build? Wait, what is this? Is this... oh, it's just Gogma, no Gogma Lord Soul. I don't think this is worth it. It's probably better putting, like, Expert in here and then going... actually, you could just do attack boost. Screw it. Just go attack, attack. Yeah. It's probably better. Don't need Marathon Runner either. I want Physique. Oh, I've already got Max Physique. Oh, never mind. Item Prolonger then's probably better. Enduring. Yeah. You guys coming? Did you pick up your dailies? Your theory is Summer Games Fest teaser. I think it'll be more than a teaser. I think it'll be an announcement trailer. I don't even think they're going to do a teaser. I think they're going to skip it. They're just going to go straight into the announcement. And then I reckon they'll do a Capcom Direct like next week. Or the week after next. And they'll do like a full breakdown of the features. And they'll maybe announce like the first title update. And then what they'll do is they'll also announce the beta. They'll say when the beta is going to be. My guess is beta will be July. And then the game will come out in late August, early September. That is my prediction. You heard it here first. That is 100% what I would do. If I was Capcom right now, that is what I would be aiming for. If you get it out in like early September, late August, you don't have to worry about Grand Theft Auto at all. Because most people, if they've got nothing to play, they'll buy, and they want Monster Hunter, they'll buy it. Like, they'll come back. Because there's nothing to compete in September with Monster Hunter, you know, like in terms of co-op games. But GTA is going to have, like, I guess you don't, maybe the one thing to consider is they're not putting GTA Online out in November. So, there is that. Like, it is just going to be the single player thing. So, maybe some people will wait until, yeah. And I don't think it's going to affect, like, the PC audience either. Because it's not coming out on PC, it's only on console. So, those are two things to consider as well. Iceborne had a beta? Yep. Onimusha's not competing with Monster Hunter. It's not competing, dude. Like most co-op RPG fans don't really give a shit about Onimusha that much. Like, it's, you know, that's the kind of game I might buy when it goes on sale. It looks like a great game. I'm not trying to like belittle it, but that's very much for like the single player action crowd. Maybe trying to win over some of the Soulsborne players. But it's got no multiplayer, there's no PvP, there's no co-op, there's no anything like that. It's, yeah. Slay, you coming to do Jindy Head? It's from Capcom, they usually avoid multi-releases. Yeah, but it's Monster Hunter. I think they have to make an exception when Grand Theft Auto is coming out. That's the thing. He's making a set? Nice. I don't even know if my set's any good here. Are you guys running Wex Crit Boost sets? Or are you going with, like, Agitator Peak Performance sets? You're really afraid Capcom's gonna wait until next year? Nah, dude. Nah. They won't do that. They won't do that. They won't do that. Why would they announce it now for next year? What's the point? Because you've still got, look, you've still got June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February. Let's assume they're launching it in February again. That's 9 months. There's no point even announcing it in summer then. If you're going to make us wait 9 months. No one gives a shit. Like, it's too long. So what, you're going to say that they're going to put that out like 2.5 years after the launch of... No. Wait, that's more than 2.5 years, isn't it? Or is it exactly... No, it'd be like 2 years after. Nah, no. It's too long. It's too long. They're not going to. They're not going to. They won't do it. That would be stupid. You can't... It's like Dragon's Dogma. There's rumors that that's going to get DLC still. But like, dude, who gives a shit anymore? Who the hell is going to go back to Dragon's Dogma at this point? Apart from like the most diehard fans. It's like too late, right? It's too little too late. Like, that game suffered so badly. Again, my only memories of that game was it just, when it launched, when it actually came out, it just was a nightmare. Iceborne was announced in December, but wasn't launched until September, a full 9-month gap. Nah. They said they needed to bring the DLC up. So what, if they're going to put a 9-month gap in, what, they initially had a 12-month gap? What, they were going to launch it in freaking June of next year? There's no way, dude. Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC will never happen. Yeah, I don't know. On P2, you'll pull the stone. Which one? The second one or the first one? Or both? The expansion got announced already. Yeah, technically they already said they were going to... Well, they announced the announcement. They said that they were going to announce it in summer. So... Yeah, I mean, that's something, right? Dude, what the hell? Son of a bitch. How did I not get that, dude? Oh.
Oh, son of a bitch. No, what the fuck, dude? Motherfucking prick. Beam, charge. All on me as I'm fucking getting my ass off the floor. What a cunt. Fuck's sake, dude, I couldn't even stand up. The prick's fucking eating my asshole while I'm on the floor. How is that not a fucking iframe, dude? Oh. Where does the hitbox start on these fucking attacks, I swear? What? Oh, I fucking give up, honestly. Booty at the back, man, not here on the head. Ledge, bro. I ran out of stamina. Of course I did. Quest has gone so badly for me. But yeah, you know it's gone bad because he'd normally be dead. If it had gone well. Fucked up so horrendously. Get this tempered wound on so we get a free knockdown here.
Adrenaline rush activated. Why am I not getting my true demon mode, you fuck? What? Wait, whoa. Why did I clip through? Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't aware it was called suggestion pods. At least the final area went good. Played so bad for the rest of that hunt, though. Dude, I flashed 3 times. He ignored all 3. I think the first one he was animation locked. I don't know why the other ones missed. That was so bad. Area 2 I got royally fucked. Does Wilds have the tenderized mechanic? No. No. Hit zones can change when you break parts, though. So, like classic Monster Hunter style. Like, if you break certain things... Dude, 10 minutes for 2 tickets. It's got to be, like, the worst quest in the game for rewards. It's such a long fucking quest. Then you get dick all. It's so bad. Dude, I get more tickets from Ron Popolo. I can do it in 2 minutes. What a crock of shit. You think Jin is your worst time fighting Wilds? It's rough. I don't like it either. I, like, generally. There's a couple of weapons that I tolerate it on, but... Like, I don't mind it for range. Range weapons, it's fine. There's just something about some of those hit zones, though. It feels like you dodge the raw... Like, I know I'm dodging it and getting the iframe, because I'm dodging and then Adrenaline Rush gets up, but I don't get the True Demon mode. And I'm like, wait, what? Yo, yeah, the HP locks suck, yeah. Classic HP locks. And there's tons of them, too. I don't know what Capcom's obsession is with HP locks. The better thing to do would just be HP measures. So, if you go through an area, you can just keep doing damage, but it's like at that percentage, even if you lock him down, he's gonna move to the next area. And then at another percentage, he moves to the next area. But don't, like, make it so we can't do damage to the monster. It's just so dumb. Alright, what else did we have? I think we just got to do, like, what, loads of quests in the thingy? Yeah, Cliffs, Hirobami. Okay. Well. I'm just going to put a 9-star monkey up. It's my go-to for the Cliffs. 9-star monkey. Yeah, like, I like Jindahan and I don't like him at the same time. It's such an odd one. His hitboxes, his tails. Like, when I died on a charge, right? I got hit by a charge there. His head is here. It's touching me. I do the dodge in. I don't get an iframe. And he hits me. Because the head isn't a hitbox, but, like, this part of the body is. But then I know that if I don't dodge the head has a hitbox on it. So what's going on there? Like, why is that a thing? It's so dumb. Yeah. There are some weapons I dislike it more than others, though. You know the cheese on monkey? Get him on the ledge. Lock him. Dedge. You don't like AT Ray? No, AT Ray Dow's my least favorite. By far. Nah, stick him in the wall. You can get him stuck in the wall? Can you? I don't know about. Yeah, no. AT Ray Dow, I only enjoy that fight really on dual blades and bow. Light bow gun. That's kind of about it. Longsword I'll tolerate. But I like saying I like it on longsword is a stretch. Because it's so hit and miss with longsword. And the other thing that sucks about longsword on it is you're EI slashing a bunch of attacks and doing no damage. Because he's sniping you and you're not doing anything. You're just dodging. You can do a thing with Charge Blade and get Arkfeld stuck in a wall as well. I've seen the thing where you can get Ufduna stuck in a wall. Hang on a minute. I might take a different build, actually. I think this guy's got good enough hit zones for where I actually do want crit boost. Even with this build. Wait a minute. Do I have another fire jewel? No, I've just got this one. Okay, that's fine. You saw the Ufduna getting stuck in the wall? Yeah, that one was dumb. Yeah, do I want to see it? Dude, yeah, if you want to lure him, let's see it. Show me. What do you need to do? Just put like a trap in the wall and then he jumps out of it. I'll follow you. Show me what we got to do. Okay, we're luring. Let's watch.
Okay, that's pretty funny. Oh my god, dude. Switch axe, if you stack up all the monkey corpses here. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Oh, dude, imagine if we get... Oh, no. Imagine if that works on Rajang, if Rajang comes back. The funny thing is, I think that's slower than just trap locking him up on the hill. Funnily enough. Because you don't have a way to get your true demon mode up. Yeah. God damn, dude. I didn't know you could lock him in a wall. Yeah, that's way longer than our PB for doing it. But still, it's funny. Well, that's one way that noobs can farm talismans, I guess. You got him in 41 seconds? Really? Jesus. What, with heroic dual blades? Or with the trap lock? The problem I had was I can't hit the good hit zone when he's doing that. I'm never hitting him in the head for some reason. Nothing's registering on his head. Gotta do Hirabami. Alright. I can't even claim my login bonus because I've got too many already. Hirabami, Ice Shard Cliffs. I should just do this. Actually, wait, do I have a money Hirabami? I do. Let's do this. I've got one left. Perfect. That'll do. Honestly, I might as well use a lucky voucher. Get some extra cash. Nah, 4-player in a tournament where no Artians were allowed. Oh, really? Wait, you got the 9-star monkey done in 41 seconds. Holy shit, dude. But what did you do? That's nuts. He's got like quite a bit of health. Did you use the meat dual blades? What did you use? Yo, cheers Bank Fist for the firelight seals. You want to see the Oofduna one? The Oofduna one, I actually don't know how to set up the Oofduna one. I've seen it done. I've done it. But, like, I don't know. I think you put a trap, like, in a wall. I think it works on AT Oofduna as well.
Anyone want to do this? Hirobami for the daily. Lily, yo, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers, me dear. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the emotes.
Cool.
Alright, cool. You had a light bow gun, heavy bow gun, charge blade. No clue what the last weapon was. Oh, light bow gun. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, shit. Heavy bow gun. Did you have to have all different weapons? Couldn't have like 2 of a specific weapon? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, last weapon might have been switch axe then. Raffle or swags. Because if you stack all the monkey corpses on him, the damage is actually freaking insane. It's kind of stupid. Did you have a swags? Shit, I forgot to put Rocksteady on. Damn it. Just getting ragdolled into oblivion. Okay, Jinder had bonus up. That'll do. Ouch. Every time I go to charge it on multiple things, and it moves away. One of them's... Oh, for God's sake. One of them left the area. Are you kidding me? Terrible RNG. Why the fuck didn't I just bring a Rocksteady mantle? Seriously? Oh, one of them came back. Okay, nice. Flashing cap. I hit that blue. Come on, dude. 2 are done. One's done. Get the last one. Done. Cap him. Trap down. We got Arkveld and 3 great swords waiting for the 4th. Nah, I'm good, dude. I'm gonna get the dailies done. I'm gonna go eat. I mean, maybe I could do. Maybe I could do. Could get my great sword. Save the daily for tomorrow. Alright, yeah, save me a spot. I'll come. 1 second. Let me get a build together. Yeah, sure. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna get rid of the dragon, go for handicraft instead. Yeah. Might be over your 7-hour schedule. I don't think it will take us 14 minutes. So I'll get the last daily done tomorrow. I'll come join you guys for the greatsword. Can I host it? Yeah, let me host. Who is it? Fluffballs, Bart, Yishuan. Cool. Oh, I'm missing a level of maximum might. Okay. I don't know if that's worth it. To lose the Counter-Strike and then... Put some item prolonger on. Sure. Steve Gunlance looks so good. Yeah, it's good looking. Good luck. Should be fine. I was playing Greatsword on him earlier. Went pretty good. Wait, do I not have focus on the build? Wait, why am I using a fire greatsword? Hang on a minute. I was using the wrong fucking weapon. Ouch. Thought I was doing an offset there, but I don't think that was my character I was looking at. Dust. The hell was that? There's a tempered wound. Why didn't I get the pull in there? Shit, that's very risky. Oh no! That's bad. Cheeky dust. Nice.
sharpened, man. GG. Well played. Nice. I think I went pretty non-stop on that quest. Oh, 10:31. Jesus Christ. Did anyone die? Stun resist horn song, the goat. You expected longer, to be honest. Like I said, I already played Arkveld on Greatsword today, so I was playing pretty good. You lost guts at the end? That's right at the end is fine. Now that quest went pretty good for me. Lots of offsets. Lots of offsets. Alright, well. On that note, though. Oh, I'll claim this. I do need to go, guys. I'm hungry, man. That was fun, though. Fun, fun, fun.
This was by design.
One day, man. One more day. One more day of, like, pain and suffering before we get the Summer Games Fest. And then hopefully some good news. Hopefully. We'll see. I'll have a look and see if anyone's on. There was nobody on yesterday, was there? To raid into. Dude, is there any... Dude, like, is there nobody on Monster Hunter Wilds? Like, is it just me? Out of all the people that I follow? I mean, we could always have a look and see if there's anyone new. It's even less people watching Wilds today. We were at 586 yesterday. It's 547 today. It's getting rough, guys. It's getting rough. You know it's kind of bad when the top... When I'm the #1 person streaming it. In terms of viewership. The second one is like a collab stream.
So you've got 2 people watching who I don't think I've seen stream this before. And then everyone else on the top row is in like the 30 viewership. Normally like the whole top row is above 100. But everyone's below 100 now. And even on the first page you've got people as low as like 5 viewers. Which is nuts. Is there anyone streaming it? Let's see, that's not like a VTuber, that's got like a camera, looks like they're interacting with the audience. Looks like they're making an effort. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with VTubers, it's just, you know. Am I the... Oh, there's no way. Am I the only fucking person with an actual camera? That can't be right. Everyone else is a VTuber? There has to be someone else. Oh, there is somebody. Who's this? Okay. No idea, but it looks like they're learning hunting horn, so... Or, well, they might not be learning it, they might be teaching people. Sure, fuck it. Let's raid them. Brandini Linguini. Let's see. We'll raid them. Because they're like the only other person I can see who actually has a fucking camera. That's crazy, dude. Dude, it's crazy to think that, like... I remember... When I started streaming, like, 10 years ago, VTubing wasn't a thing. Like, it didn't exist, right? And then, like, it was like a niche thing. And now, dude, everyone does it. So, like, if it's not special anymore, having an actual camera is now the special thing? Like, that's the rare thing now. I can't believe it. Dude, making a VTuber and everything's more expensive than just buying a camera, too. And it's more resource intensive, as well. You'd think more people would just put on a camera and just, you know, show you some emotions and whatnot. Pretty sure you originally stumbled upon your stream because you weren't a VTuber. Dude, I just looked like it's all VTubers. Apart from me and this one other guy who we're going to raid into called Brandini Linguini. I haven't heard of them. I don't think they've raided into me. I don't think I've ever seen them in my community unless they had a different name. So this will be a first. Yeah, we're going to go check them out. Because there is no one else I know on Wilds. Not that I could see anyway. There might have been someone, but yeah. Ah, that guy. You know him? Is he any good? Is he good? Like, I mean, is he nice? You can rig stuff yourself without paying anybody. It takes a whole lot. Yeah, dude, it's long as hell. No, I meant more expensive in terms of thingy. You've seen him online a lot. You've never watched him. He's learning. All right, cool. Well, let's head on in. We'll go check him out. I'm off, guys. I need to go get food. Much love. Take care. Tomorrow, one more day, guys. One more day of suffering, and then we've got the Summer Games Fest on Friday. Don't fucking miss it. Do not miss it, because it could be huge. You don't want to be that one guy that comes in and goes, Did they announce anything for Monster Hunter? Don't be that guy. Come find out for yourself. Be there on Friday. Let's find out together. All right, I'm off. Take care.
1, 2, 3,
'Twas by design. 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 'Twas by design.